Welcome back. When we last left off, we had just started the second day in Basel. And the professor who was causing all the problems had gone missing.
Never underestimate the Vern Company.
About Professor Callahan, if you learn of his whereabouts, please let us know. We haven't been able to reach him. He's been our company advisor for years and years, and now he's just gone. I can only hope that he's safe, wherever he is. Indeed, this is likely the best compromise available. Should at least get the project off the ground. Well, frankly, I don't see what's in it for us. This is a big responsibility for little benefit down the river. Instead, I've heard grumblings of a different project. I can try and pull some strings for you there. I appreciate it, but we should be fine. That project is a bit unique. Honestly, I don't know much about it myself. We don't know who's working on it. Whatever it is, it's highly confidential. So it would seem I'm not privy to any of that info myself either. Every company has its secrets, but it's rare to run into a project even more confidential than our own. What are they up to there? I'm sorry I can't go into more detail. This is a very strange project. I heard they've expunged all their international engineers from Project 2. Now that piques my interest. I don't have any inroads there though. I can't force my way into the war room. Well, it's the hub city for many of the country's top manufacturers. The biggest names all have operations here. That's a big strain on the power grid, hence the massive orbital generator to keep it afloat. It powers everything from manufacturing plants to research stations. Even the trains run on the generator. Can we see the generator? Yeah, there it is. So there's massive orbital generators like that or orbital generators that power cities are huge. Remember, Ruhr had like 5 of them. Or maybe it was only 3. Ruhr had multiple. And you could definitely see them in the skybox.
Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers.
Our lights started flickering this morning, and I'm not sure why. I heard the lamps are not going bad at once. We check them regularly.
You can even take them out for
I'll
test
have
drives.
to lodge a ticket with the utility people. I'm hearing that the factory in the outskirts of town has been having power and comms trouble too. They're manufacturing a new model. It's supposed to go on sale in the spring. I hope they get that resolved soon, and that it doesn't spread.
Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers.
We've got our own problems to iron out, though.
So,
Our communications network got thrown out of whack here. I have a friend who works for a factory in the outskirts of town. Turns out their comms are all messed up too. I know a lot of places got damaged, but I wasn't expecting that they'd get through to all the big factories and facilities too. The factories in the pavilion are constantly having their instruments checked.
That's the latest Orbital car!
That's really nice. Get to see the Z1 exit. They've been everything. Hopefully it's best we head on home now. Yeah, I'm pretty out of travel money now. I really owe my uncle for that. Oh, wait, that reminds me. He told me to say hello to a friend of his at the factory. He said he's a manager there. Go figure he's got friends in high places. Sure, why not? I know it's kind of just an errand, but man, thought of being a factory manager has me psyched. Right? I'm gonna ask if we can watch him work. My uncle wanted me to run some errands for him in exchange for covering my travel costs. Get this, his old friend is a factory manager, and I get to meet him. You think I'll get to watch him work too? I'll have to ask my uncle. Surely he can pull some strings for this super cool niece. I've been seeing a bunch of cops around here since this morning. Way more than usual. Did something happen? Better be careful just in case. Got this report from the main branch that one of their terminals was acting up. Not sure what that's all about, but I hope it's just a technical gremlin and not a serious problem. But any downtime at all is bad business and bad optics. We'd better get it back up and faster. We'll lose more than just money. Looks like we hit the nail on the head. This whole thing is linked to the Mafia. How do you know? Frickin' guild. They'll stick your noses in every damn corner, I swear. No, don't be salty about it, bud. It's just what their comms network gets them. Yeah, I think it should be really useful for us too if we just work together. Uh, you good there, guys? I don't remember them dogpiling on. I don't remember them dogpiling on it like that. Are they picking up on sarcasm? Anyway, we know what we got to do now. We're gonna get our equipment sorted out and then we move. You guys stay sharp out there. Beneath that prickly exterior, really does care for us. Indeed, perhaps a certain spriggan is rubbing off on him. We got lives on the line here. Everything else can go on the back burner, especially since this is the mob we're talking about here. Fortunately, it's against good regulations for B ranks or lower to operate alone, so I gotta pair up. Don't get reckless out there. Move back with the guild first. Got it?
Very well.
How'd it come to this? No, maybe there's still time. Just need a hero. If memory serves, they work for a Vern Weapons R&D contractor. What happened here exactly? Look out of sorts. Ah. Today we finally meet with the Vern Company to hammer out a big partnership. Cooperation with the academic community is one of Vern's founding principles, so they're pretty receptive to the idea. It's just with after Foundation got cut out, things have been a bit dicey. But I can't let that get to me. I'm gonna ace this. Just rehearse and execute. Okay, maybe execute is a bit much, but I'll get it done, one way or another. I gotta focus on bringing everybody together. But can I? Edward's offices were a mess this morning. No, bad thoughts. Don't overthink it. Just go.
Alrighty. Not this way.
It was bad enough trying to work through the network issues. It's driving our online reservation system haywire. We had double bookings, outages, random cancellations. It was a nightmare. Never had to deal with anything like that before, and I hope we don't have to again. It's horrifically bad for ratings. Agnes, what are you doing? We're actually searching for Callahan, but it looks like the CID is already on the move themselves. The fact they're showing up means this ain't your everyday incident. There's gotta be more to this. I hate entrusting things to them, but we're in no position to turn them down.
The aerotram's just awesome.
Banner launch!
Luce is really cool. She's so calm and collected. She's really good at what she does. She's like the opposite of me. I just go hopping from one job to another, but she's landed her dream job already. Maybe I should take notes and figure out what I want to do. You know, maybe I can just start working at the pharmacy. I think I'm on good terms with Luce now. Maybe she can teach me. I got in touch with Cindy for the first time in a while. Goddess almighty, it makes me sick to hear what that professor put her through. They said it was because she was the only woman in that lab, but that's no excuse at all. Her health really suffered because of it. Anyway, maybe I'll buy something from the drugstore as a little pick-me-up. My mentor, Professor Orley, told me about what happened at the Institute. I didn't want to believe the rumors, but you could see it written all over those poor victims' faces. They looked terrible. As a pharmacist, I want to do whatever I can to help them recover. Those women especially.
Indeed.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Shinon won't move at reach. She only wanted to go check out the weapons shop, and he hasn't come back yet. Is it just me, or am I the only one actually trying to study stuff here? Agnes, what's your take? Who's to say? Julian was telling me that honesty is what girls like. That you gotta be yourself, you know? That makes a lot of sense. From this day forward, I'm gonna be the most honest guy you've ever seen. I like how he was talking to Inez. She's outside. Oh, never mind. She just got teleported in. Hello. So I was talking to the store manager a second ago, right? He said the latest consumer model Orbital cameras can take video too, like movie cameras do. I'm sure the quality's not as nice. Gotta make concessions for consumer grade stuff, but man, what if I could make my own homemade movies? I can't believe you can just do that now. I'm hyped out of my mind. Just think about it, my own movie, recorded and directed myself. Wait, huh? Wait, is it really only the top-end cameras that do that? And they cost how much? Oh goddess, I'm gonna go mad. I gotta get my hands on one of those, but how? Huh? What you doing there? What's with all the nuts and bolts there? Oh, you modding your car? Modding sounds so illegal. I'm just tuning it. I can't beat you just by being a better driver. I need a better car too. Well, you're not very good at tuning either, though. Remember when you tried to fix the radio that one time? Shut up! You said you wouldn't talk about that again. Besides, your dad's workshop has been helping you with your car too, haven't they? It's only fair I get to work on mine. No, I don't mod my cars one bit. I thought I told you that. Wait, you don't? Then how do they just... You really just drive them that good? Yup, what's the point in buying a win when you can earn it instead? You're telling me I never stood a chance? All things equal, she still beats me.
Well...
I thought everybody else was modding their cars, but nope, it was just me all along. I mean, just, what the heck does Millie drive her car like that with no mods at all? Doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Because his dad's workshop have been teaching him about what parts do and how to mod stuff. It's really cool. But modding an RC car to be faster is kind of lame, so I keep it stock. I want to win fair and square. Workers everywhere have been grumbling about problems with their orbital equipment. I hope they get that fixed soon. It's been a headache for my husband too. He came into work and the machines at his workshop just wouldn't work. The distribution network seems really unstable right now, worried it might affect our tuning service. I did some digging and I confirm it's not just us. The whole city's running into issues. I contacted HQ about it, but they said they don't have a timetable. We might have to put them in the hot seat if this keeps up.
Well... Hello there. See you again. Hello there. See you again.
You lucky bastard. I want to go fishing. I'm from Lemon, you see? It's a nation rich with lakes and gorges. Thus, fishing is a popular hobby there. I started early myself. I know I'm in denial. I know it's not healthy for me. But the truth hurts more. I am still upset that they robbed me of fishing in this one. Store's been hit by this horrible instability business too, so I went ahead and double-checked our wiring. And as expected, our setup is perfectly fine. But something bigger going on in the city. Our manager's talking with HQ to try and get it fixed, but outside that, there's nothing we can do.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
I'm not too familiar with Vern weapons myself. Interesting. I've stolen some Erebonian makes, but compared to those, these are much lighter and easier to carry. They just take out some of the bulk in exchange. I don't imagine they have stuff like the two-handers my grandfather used. Bit of a shame. Kid knows his stuff. Not every day you meet a two-hander specialist. From what I heard, Julian hails from a line of renowned Erebonian swordsmen. Certainly looks the part. There's something strange about him, though. I put my finger on it.
Alrighty.
Incidentally, Ren made for the artisanal district, right? Maybe she's thinking to buy Tita a souvenir or something. I feel like I owe her one as well. She was a huge help last year. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Tita? That name rings a bell, but I can't place it.
Very well.
Not a single eyewitness report either. Nobody in town saw a thing. Are we just grasping at straws here? I guess we can try the workshop area in the airport. I don't know. I guess Blanca's right. There's always a stone unturned. Let's split up and do another comb through. Wonder if Alvis has gotten any leads yet. We should meet back up soon.
It's so convenient nowadays.
This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
I heard news of an incident at the Institute. The police were asking...
This is
the
the
police were
Aerotram,
asking around for
operated
information on
by the
eyewitness
city of
reports.
Basel.
We have logs of everybody's Aerotram trips from their certification cards.
When boarding the
You can
Aerotram,
scan it to
please
get on and
have
off.
your authentication card
Or you
ready
scan
and
it to get
follow
on
the
and off.
instructions of the
But
attendant.
we couldn't find anything that might relate to the incident. Sorry we couldn't be of
This
any
tram
help.
is bound for the artisanal district.
Indeed.
This
I guess we're off.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city
I
of
just
Basel.
got back from a delivery to the Institute, but sounds like something big went down there now.
When
Heck did I
boarding the
miss?
Aerotram,
It was in the
please have
special
your
research building, I
authentication
heard.
card ready and
Average
follow
Joes
the
aren't allowed in there.
instructions of the attendant.
I don't want to be a thorn in their side while they're dealing with all that. It's the delivery boy to
tram
do.
is bound for Newtown.
So just have to sit tight for now. Maybe get the supplies to someone in
This
charge.
tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
What to do?
I reported all this to the Edith branch and brought Jen up to speed. They said they're going to try looking into the Ankerville company for us too. I investigated myself, and I learned that they've been bringing the suspicious freight truck into the city lately. I have to look into that more. Could it be related to Almada's dealings with Professor Callahan? We need to be proactive here, or we'll have another Tharbat in our hands. Stay sharp, everyone. One second.
Indeed.
This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
All right.
Classified information got stolen. Before things blow up, I want you to get back. Please keep the secret from any Vern employees. I'll be waiting in the hotel lobby.
Interesting.
Well,
So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
Professor Callahan's undeniably smart, but all the same, he has had a bad habit of panicking and rushing into bad decisions. That's always been his weak point, really. He has trouble stepping back and clearing his head. I had way too much to drink last night, but it was a decent chance to shoot the shit with the artisans at least. They're a lot more relatable than I first thought. They take a lot of pride in doing their job right, just like I do. I'm supposed to be the middleman between them and the higher-ups, but looking back, I've just been pushing the higher-ups' agenda onto them. I gotta start listening to their side of the story, you know? Maybe they can do their job better that way. Man, I sat down with my son last night, but we still couldn't see eye to eye on things. Can't figure out kids worth a damn. I just want to figure out what path he wants to take in life. The workshop will let him find what works for him, but I can never get that through to him. I've been just not good at explaining it. Yeah, I can see how this workshop ended up the flat like bear for the whole Artisans Guild. Each of the other workshops we visited specializes in their own little niche instead of covering all the bases. It's all of them working together that makes Vern the powerhouse that it is, and the city along with it. Real big on tech, isn't he? Nerd. Yeah, he's always had an eye for these things. As a native of Basel, I'm happy to see people learn about what makes this place so nice. The artisanal district has this unique vibe to it. It's so unlike the rest of the city. It's really charming. I just wish there weren't so many stairs here. It's fine when you can use the air tram to get around, but when you can't, it's a nightmare. I get why, but still, could they not have built this city in the middle of a ravine? I imagine getting around town is even more difficult before cars and trams.
Alrighty.
We're browsing the artisanal district at the moment. These workshops are quite impressive. Basel reminds me a lot of Zeiss. It's this factory city over in Liberl. And all these engineering types remind me of a certain old fellow too. Who would that be? Oh, nobody. You've gotten yourself wrapped up in yet more trouble, haven't you? Do be careful. That goes for all of you. We will. Don't worry. If we need your help, we'll let you know. Okay, who is this chick anyway? Suspicious with a capital S. I'm glad I was able to chat with Jiskar while I was here. It would have been such a wasted opportunity otherwise. There's something else on my mind too. Something worrying. But it could just be nothing, of course. I'll have to poke around a little just in case.
Indeed.
Thanks so much for letting me come along on this delivery. Oh, whoa, is that the top secret project over there? That's so cool. Easy, boy. You're like a big old puppy. Even the small stuff on this job is serious business, you know? We gotta make sure we do every step right. I just feel nervous slotting you in on a big project like that already. So if I can stop making you nervous, you'll let me on? I just gotta get better, right? I guess that's not the wrong way to take what I said. Just start looking before you leap. You gotta stop charging blindly into things, bud.
Alrighty.
I'm really done to take part in that project. I gotta hurry up and get smithing. Bus really doesn't like my work, though. I do kind of feel like I'm rushing things, but how can't I? He's always yelling in the background. It puts me on edge. Maybe there's a time or place where it's nice and quiet. I'll try and make some stuff then. Orig's optimism is probably his biggest strength. He always looks on the bright side of things. Just has a habit of rushing headfirst into everything. Makes for sloppy work sometimes. I wouldn't be so opposed to letting him work on his own if he could show me that he actually knows what he's doing. 1,000. If he wanted to do what's best for Vern, he'd go a damn spine. Now he can't know about every little under the table deal those billion subsidiaries are doing. But it's still his job to keep everything above board. He's got to stamp that crap out when he sees it. We at the Artisans Guild are gonna try and crack down on Callahan. If Dowson won't do it, we'll bring that blockhead down ourselves. We're starting with his supply chains. He might have shacked up in some abandoned warehouse somewhere. We're tracking his purchases too. I heard about what happened over at the Institute. It sounds like the Artisans Guild is helping out however they can. I'm really worried for Katra, though. And the Institute, we can't just let those goons take it over, or all of Professor Hamilton's work will go to waste. Rhea let me come along like usual, but she said today she was scared to leave me at home, and everybody's kind of sad today for some reason. I wonder what happened. Some students from Aramis came to visit earlier. I wasn't able to tell them much, but I did give them a general overview of what we do here. And we're smart cookies, but one of them was leaps and bounds above the others. Hard to believe she was just a student. Even the supervisor was impressed.
Now then.
The goddess of the sky is
I
always
heard that a professor
watching
from the
over
Institute went
us.
missing. I can only pray that Adios extends her guiding hands to him. I'm far from an expert on this city and its customs, but I believe the goddess light shines brightly here all the same. I will pray for the professor's safety today. I've heard about Professor Callahan's disappearance as well. We have asked the congregation to share any hints towards his whereabouts, but we haven't learned anything so far. I did also hear that he had been mistreating his assistants. I hope it was only coincidental that his assistants looked exhausted whenever I would see them, but I was wrong, I see. Whew, even on a slow day, I'm running all across town. I just think this isn't even close to peak. Jilly says the online service is glitching out for some reason, so we're not getting as many delivery orders today. Just goes to show how many people are using it. Now that it's bugging out, the whole system's backed up. Technology's really taken off, but it's always because of violence that it leaps like this, like that. The road to progress is paved in blood. Crossbell last year was proof of that. Never seen anything like it in all my years. I heard Callahan was working like a man possessed in the days before he went missing. I can only wonder what he was working on. There's just something about his disappearance that gives me deja vu. I got a really bad feeling about it.
Well,
I've got a big meeting with a representative from Vern today. I really can't be bothered, if I'm being honest. I agreed to the trip for pleasure first and business second, but I need to at least act like I care, or I can kiss any future business trips goodbye. And I can't have that now, can I? I've got to suck it up and nail this meeting, if for nothing else for securing cushy trips like these in the future. Those two siblings are like a whole routine in and of themselves. Never gets old watching them work the floor. Network issues have messed up my itinerary today, so I'm just standing by here. But I'm not complaining. It's hardly a boring moment here with those two around. Some of our guests have been talking about Giscard landing some big new project. It's a common story nowadays. There's lots of demand for research now. And that's good for spirits and business both. I like to think we've been helping them along in our own way. And we gotta step up our game with our own projects ramping up. They gotta eat. It makes me all the more glad I got my brother to develop that online ordering system. It's a real lifesaver. One of our guests was saying that our network issues have gotten even worse over the last day or so. Some people are just going off the grid altogether and staying offline until it blows over. Ironically, our online ordering system is a bit more stable now. I guess there's less demand on the grid or something.
Time to depart.
Never underestimate the verb.
I see.
Yo, Harrison, right? Ben Arkwright, Arkwright Solutions. You got a Forest PG for us? Oh, thank the goddess. I could really use your help. How so? Would you fill us in on the details? You're from Vern's Weapons Development Division, right? That's right, Wait a minute, are you... Katra Silesian? Oh, hold on, why is he here? Did I not specify that this was to be kept secret from the Institute? Your request asks for secrecy from Vern employees, and not Institute of Science personnel. And anyway, Katra here ain't a researcher today. He's working with me for reasons. We won't know how to help you if you don't tell us what the problem is. I feel like this might be related to Professor Callahan's situation. Alright. But please keep this under wraps. If CEO Towson hears about this, oh, goddess help me. I can't promise that. It depends on the severity of your situation. But I can promise that I'll hear you out before making any moves. Regaining that classified info is in our best interest at any rate. Anything beyond that, well, that's the Spriggan's jurisdiction. Well, I think you're awfully bossy. Fine, I can work with that. Just let me explain myself in full, please, and preferably in private. So, well, there's no good way I can phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap. Oh, I've heard of those! They crop up a lot in books and films. I guess this life really does imitate art. The way I see it, that ain't really a problem on its own. She leave you blue-balled and bankrupt or what? Well, stop beating around the bush. The more we know, the sooner we can get cracking. I know, it was late last night. I'd just gotten off my shift at work. I had with me that briefcase with the classified documents in it as discussed earlier. And that was when I bumped into her, a hostess. She said she fell out with a regular customer she was fond of. She looked awful. But then one thing led to another, and we drank together at Hotel Ingress. Yeah. And what did that lead to? Spit something more at us, why don't you? That's enough. Do you really need to go into more detail? Down, Aaron. Your snide little quips aren't helping. So what happened afterward? I don't remember, honestly. I couldn't keep my eyes open. When I came to, it was already the next morning. By then, she was long gone, and she'd taken the briefcase with her. I panicked. I heard about Forest PG requests, so I sent one in to try and save face. Huh. Bring classified materials to a romantic tryst is rash, to say the least. I know. Just with security clearance and all, I figured it would be safe. Indeed, the security guard system has made outside attempts at data breaches difficult. Perhaps that was what led them to target an insider like yourself. So, you'll take it? You'll take it, right? We have to act faster. That briefcase is as good as gone. What should we do, Van? Alright, we'll take it. Phew, thank you so much. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Anyway, thank you so much. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Van. I can't overlook this myself. So, just to make sure, have you contacted the hotel and asked if they still have it? You might have just left it at the bar or elsewhere. They have a lost and found for those sorts of things, I believe. Actually, that's a good point. I was so panicked that I just assumed it was stolen. Let's hit up the hotel first, then. If they have it, case closed. Might not even charge you for that one. But if it was stolen, then we're on the case. Right, that's fine by me. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, but we don't have anything of that description. We asked our guests to return any missing items they've found, but we haven't seen or heard of a briefcase. Housekeeping has cleaned their room already, but they didn't find anything there either. Oh, great. It does sound like it was stolen then, and that brings us to our mystery woman. By the by, did you happen to see a hostess or hostess-esque woman leaving the hotel yesterday morning? Hostess? No, not that I can recall. I see. Very odd. So where could she have gone in that time? Anybody in general leave around that time then? Yes, actually. There was a researcher who rushed out of the hotel that morning. She looked like she was in a hurry. And did she? Yeah, I think she did. She might have had a case with her. A researcher? You know, now that I think about it, she was really sharp. She knew far more about engineering than the layman should. I had been talking to her about my job, and she was asking me really in-depth questions about the tech I brought up. Oh, it sounds like her hostess geeks BS then, and the scientist act too. Yeah, she knows more than she lets on. That puts the honey trap theory back on the table. And that means the hunt is on. We'll handle the investigation from here. I think we've got enough to go on now. Right. Thank you ever so much. So we have a general idea of who the suspect is. Now, how do we find her? Process of elimination, I'm thinking. We can try to figure out where she couldn't be. Let's go over the briefcase before that. First, up here we should be figuring out a motive. What was in there and why was she after it? That's classified info, so I'm sure I don't need to remind you. But, well, yeah, we do need to know. And can I trust you? Trust is everything in this line of work. Your secrets are safe with us, I promise. Alright, Harrison, if you would fill us in. Okay, fine. So there are blueprints for a new orbital gun, plus some other design documents. The military is planning to adopt them soon. We've been getting our parts and assembly pipelines ready. If those design docs were to fall into foreign hands, yeah, that would be a problem. Does explain why its contents were so highly classified. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but if they do get the docs, making the actual gun wouldn't be so easy. It uses some very rare, very complicated metal alloys. And as far as I'm aware, only Baselit has the custom-made machining tools required to work with them. You said the thief was well versed with engineering. She might realize she needs those alloys once she starts reading the documents. Could she still be in the city then, trying to procure some alloys for herself? Alloys? Not allies. Can't just work with them by hand. The alloys are useless without those special tools. And you can't buy them from the Vern store unless you show them your certification card. So even if she knew she needed the alloys, she shouldn't be able to use them. She didn't steal your certification card too, did she? She shouldn't have. I mean, Oh no. Harrison frantically searched his pockets, but his certification card was absent. Ah, dude. Are you kidding me? Not my certification card too. Oh no. Yeah, I figured as much. She already had you wrapped under her finger. Imagine she went to the Vern store with it. Let's over there and ask around. You just sit tight till we're finished our investigation. We'll keep you posted. Okay. Good luck. Okay. 1 second. Or give me just a minute. All right.
The Aerotram's just awesome.
All
The
right.
Aerotram. Please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions.
Welcome. Well, it's good to see Institute, folks. What can I do for you? Yes, hello. We have a question. Sir, did a female researcher come by the store this morning? Yeah, somebody came by earlier today. Looked like a researcher to me. It was a real looker, I remember that much. She dropped by right after we opened. I see. Did she buy anything? She did. She asked for some alloy machining tools. It was a bit of a strange ask. But she had her certification card on her, so yeah, I went ahead and got those for her. She also asked where she could get the alloys themselves. Maybe she needed them for a project or something? Anyway, I told her they might be able to help her over at Jaskar's. So that's where little fox ran off to. We'd best hurry. Thanks for the info.
Off we go!
I'm sorry, did that just say fucking midpoint? Ah, damn it. Well, if it's in Katra, what's got you looking so serious? I had a quick question for you if you don't mind. Have you had a woman from the Institute come by looking for metal alloys? I think you saw it happen. We had someone that came by just a little bit ago. She had a valid card, so I went ahead and sold her the alloys she wanted. Should I not have? Nah, don't sweat it. You just need to talk with her about something. I see. Well, I guess that's fair. Oh, now you mentioned it, actually. She said something about heading off to Liberl after she was done with her business here in Basel. If I had to guess, she probably made for Aj Canyon. Thing is, she was driving some sporty Etwas makes, so we probably couldn't catch her if you tried. Well, that gives us a good idea of where she is at any rate. Thank you. Should we head over to the canyon then? I mean, it's not like we can catch her if we do. We're at the man. Nope. Northeast is where we're heading. Why? That's the complete opposite direction. Think about it. You're with somebody who's making off with classified info and trying to shake the cops off her tail. So why would you just tell some rando where she's going? She ain't gonna leave a trail like that. It does make sense, but then why did you tell Eugen she was going to Liberl? To deceive him, I suspect. She may very well have known she's being followed. Having sold top secret intel, she's likely trying to throw the authorities off her trail. It does make sense. It's exactly what a criminal would do. I agree with Van then. Let's head for the highway toward Edith. Yeah, once we're back in Newtown, we can hop in my car and hunt him down.
Time to depart.
I see.
Hop in, gang. Taking the truck. Need to catch her before it's too late. Well, she's a comfy ride, right? It is comfortable, yes, but I don't think now is the time to discuss that. Just hurry, please. We have to make sure that classified information doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Yeah. Ooh, I think that's the car. Looks like she's about to stop. I'm gonna pull over too, so get ready. Yes, I left Basel with the documents in hand. I also procured the special tools and alloys. That was outside the scope of the mission. But that aside, everything has gone according to plan. I'll have to let you go for a moment. I'll call back shortly. I believe we found our perpetrator. This is the honey trap girl? Yeah, I'd hit that. Oh dear, I thought my little ruse would have brought me more time. You don't appear to be associated with the police or Marduk. We literally have a girl wearing a Marduk hat, like, headpiece right there. What are you talking about? Perhaps you might be interested in negotiating? I can offer you some potential reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I've got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Afraid you're just gonna have to hand over the case. Just what exactly would you have done had I not tagged along? Oh my, a researcher from the Institute is here too? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but the case stays with me. I'll give you two options. Go back to Basel empty-handed, or return in body bags. We will never agree to your terms. I concur. We'll instead opt for the third option. Fight. That orbital gun design looks eerily familiar. It must be... Well, don't say it. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Wait, she had monsters this whole time? Someone came prepared. I don't like it'll make any difference, though. I'll make mincemeat out of them in seconds flat.
There are so many of them! Look out!
I won't lose. I'll get them all at once.
Make it count!
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
I won't hold back. Keep it up. It's working.
Oh. Oh my god.
Have some more.
Dispatching shield.
You're open.
You'll pay for that.
Here's our chance!
Going all
I'll
in.
take care of them.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive.
There!
If you could. Not now.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to attack their weakness with an art!
Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous.
There.
You saved me.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
No way. How could I possibly have lost? Checkmate. I give up the goods. While you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? I can answer that in her stead. I recognize that particular gun model. She's likely associated with Zect Arms. I mean that new weapons manufacturer? Remembering things right, their name started making the rounds during the war with the Empire. Correct. They're similar to Marduk in some respects, though they are not nearly as large as Enterprise. Their ambitions for weapons development, however, are quite ferocious. They've been aggressive with expanding their market share of late. Now to send out spies to do their dirty work? Damn, that's low. I can't say I disagree. Stealing technology from competitors is hardly an ethical business practice. Now then, I suppose we better get this stuff back to our client. We should also take her back with us. Restrain her for me, Farida? On it. Yes, this all looks right. Thank the goddess it's all still here. Thank you so much for getting the briefcase back. That's a relief. Is this case closed then? Well, no, it looks like they broke into it. She knew to procure the right alloys in their tools, so I think she probably got to read the documents. The information itself has likely reached Zect Arms already. How they plan to utilize said information, I'm not sure, but simply having Republic schematics will give them an advantage in their own research and development. This is bad, really bad. There has to be something we can do to stop that, but what? There's another card we can play, but you might not like it. We can bring in some groups to help us out, but then, well, they'll know. This matter concerns more than just you now. There are far-reaching industrial secrets at stake. It would be in your best interest to swallow your pride and consult the authorities. Alright, fine, the company can know. What's your plan? Well, I want to stay on good terms with the boys in blue. Then we should probably bring this to Vern and let him work with the police themselves. The whole thing will be blown wide open at that point, but the client made his bed there. That'll at least stop the intel from spreading. Or we can call some friends in other places. Get up this second lieutenant and the CLD will have this snuffed out in no time. I think they'll be happy with an industrial spy as down payment. Let's leave it to Vern. So how about we get in touch with Vern? You can loop in the police too. Have them investigate the info leak. I think that would be the safest route, yeah. Agreed. You're fine with that, Harrison? Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I need to bite the bullet and confess. Alright, let's get her done. Reset, can you patch us through to Vern? Certainly. Have it your way. This will make things easier for the client down the line anyway. If you make it back to your client, I wonder how long you're gonna be in the clink. Brent security quickly arrived on the scene. Spy was apprehended and taken to the police headquarters, where police interrogated her for her actions. Party's client did face a stiff reprimand for his lapse in judgment, but the contents of the briefcase were nevertheless secure. Ultimately, it would have been a lot worse for Harrison. Or it could have been a lot worse for Harrison. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. Without your help, that briefcase would have done some serious damage in the wild. I wish I didn't have to confess, but that was just the way it had to be. Yeah, sucks we couldn't honor the original quest, but I'll make sure the company doesn't punish you too harshly. Circumstances notwithstanding, it was an honest mistake. And it was good that you requested his help. Otherwise, this could have ended up much worse. Much obliged. I have to excuse myself now. They're questioning me next. Good luck.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited.
Okay.
Let's be on our way. Why don't we see...
I was expecting Essie to have a request for us. Though really, she could have just told us in person. Hasn't she just heard this is how we do things and rolled with it? I'd love to go talk to her later. Agreed. Really owe it to her. It just doesn't feel real. The Special Research Building was attacked and Professor Callahan's been kidnapped?
This is the Aerotrain.
I don't think this affects our work with the Institute, but I'm still worried about him. If those criminals have their eyes on the Institute, then the rank-and-file researchers might get caught up in the crossfire. I'm really gonna have to help Athena weather all this.
Very well.
This tram is bound clear.
Can't believe they attacked the Institute. I hope it doesn't throw a wrench into my studies, but being realistic, it probably will. I have to prove myself to my dad. I want to hurry up and land some big project I can be proud of.
Well...
This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll have to just test that out at the lab. Or, wait, no, I forgot. It's a total mess right now. I have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up. I didn't want to believe it when the chief engineer and the other professors told me about it. It just didn't make sense to me. Can't help but wonder if we could have stopped this had someone noticed his behavior sooner. But, well, hindsight is 20/20. At any rate, I need to compile our documents on the incident and send to the police and the guild. I was freaking out when I saw that explosion last night. I thought my samples might have gotten damaged in there. They were fine, but then Professor Callahan went missing after they hit that special research building. It's even worse. He was the only one who really understood me. As a weapons designer, he appreciated the beauty of blowing things up. He was actually pretty excited about my proposal for a flamethrower weapon. Great minds think alike. I'm not even gonna question. What? Ah. What are you doing? If it is an orid green... Oh, you're not hiding behind a tree, you're actually examining the tree. Cool. If it isn't an orid green navel, you don't see these growing here very often. I'll have to take a sample. What brought it all the way out here, I wonder? Perhaps the local wind and weather patterns emulate their natural habitat. Oh, that's simply fascinating.
Alrighty.
Man, I really screwed the pooch. Let an intruder blow right by me into the special research building. Investigation's still ongoing here, but I'll report whatever I find out here. Anything helps. You're investigating this yourselves, and I see Mr. Silesian is with you too. I'll see the harm in letting you guys in. Go on through. I'm really worried about Professor Callahan's disappearance. I think I speak for everyone here in saying I want to help bring him back. I hear you're helping with the investigation. Head on in.
Tasty.
What the hell is that? It's supposed to be, at least. Reset, are you guys okay?
Okay.
What the heck?
Everybody's gotta eat, right?
You're standing there so proud of your taco. Can't believe what happened to Professor Callahan. First I hear those abuse allegations getting thrown around, which explained why all his students were so tired all the time. And now he's just gone. Can't imagine what it's like being one of his students right now. Wish you could do something about it, but I'll just have to keep putting hot meals on their plates and getting their spirits up.
What'll it be for today?
Thanks a bunch. That was amazing. Thank you.
People said they heard all kinds of weird sounds at the Institute last night. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It's been around since the Middle Ages. Those weird sounds could only mean one thing. Ghosts. It's haunted, isn't it? No? Not that I've heard. There was an attack over at the Special Research Building last night. That's what that was. Did you seriously not hear about it? I swear, you have the keenest ear for gossip, but the actual stories fly right over your head. Wait, really? Really got attacked? Huh, it's the first I've heard of it. Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, I think some of the professors might have talked about it. It's just in one ear, not the other with you, isn't it? This really, he needs to start acting like an adult. She goes to the Institute of Science for crying out loud. I'm glad that Professor Cronkite and Professor Esmer are okay at least. But Professor Callahan's disappearance is just, I can't even wrap my head around it. Professor Tane's been really worried about him, even before all this went down. I thought it was weird how everybody was whispering today. Now it makes sense. I had no idea about it. I overslept this morning. Last I heard was the gossip from last night.
Very well.
My heart sank when I heard Professor Callahan went missing. I hope he's alright, wherever he is. Word is, he had a ton of computers in his lab running parallel processing. On what? I don't know. But that all got stolen, which means whatever research he was doing caught the criminal's attention. It does shed some light on what he'd been doing this whole time, for better and for worse.
Theoretically speaking.
All right.
I felt sick to my stomach when I heard the news. I can only hope that they find him safe. He used to be such a kind and compassionate man. What happened to him? What drove him to abuse his students like that? I hope he comes back safe, and I hope I get to sit down with him and find out why he's done all this. There's been a lot of grumbling about signal and power issues recently, but it got worse yesterday. I'm in charge of the city's wiring system, and I'm pretty confident the wires aren't the problem. Something else is going on. Still, if this doesn't let up, we'll pretty much have to investigate the grid just to save face. Yesterday's meeting was a wash, but my hollow research is still moving along at least. It'd be cool to just write. Should I try having more faith in myself? I don't know. I'll let Sasha run off too. She's always telling me not to go off on my own, but I guess she doesn't have to follow her own rules. Ugh. I ain't cut out for this tour guide crap. Why don't you dump it all on me? Can't believe they attacked the Special Research Building. Sounds like it wasn't the work of that first intruder last night either. Thankfully our archives were left intact, but that's about all the good news. Professor disappearing is awful indeed. I heard with Professor Callahan too. To have a real appetite for the books here. I would see him every day in the library, but he started spending less and less time here, and more holed up in his lab poring over his computer.
Alrighty.
Yeah, there was a bit of trouble over at the Institute. Looks like the CID's on the ground too, so I was wondering if you'd heard anything. Oh, come on, you can't do one little favor to help some frightened school children. Who's she talking to? Hard to say. I'm curious, but we got bigger fish to fry right now. Who are you involved with? Went over with the student council president, but I'm still really unnerved about it. Come on, won't you help out some worried school children, please? Agnes, what the fuck are you doing?
The breeze here feels so nice.
Not this way.
Oh, it won't get us through that door. to stay away from Professor Callahan's lab for now. Oh, okay. I wanted to take another look at the crime scene, just to see if there were any leads about Professor Callahan. There's just something strange about how disheveled the room was. It's like a tornado blew through or something. Some of the damage implies they used slashing weapons over blunt force. I think we can rule out that man from Longport. I dread to imagine running into whoever wrought that much damage, especially if they came from the gardens. We have some new intel to work with, courtesy of the Capital Branch. We'll have to make sure we investigate carefully. It's starting to sound like we really are dealing with the gardens this time. Oh, hello everyone. I take it you saw a request? What about gathering ingredients for that painkiller? Yeah, we got it. I get why the request said we now, too. Ah, now that you mention it, it did. You two are working together on this, I take it? That's right. I don't think you've met him before. Everyone, this is Ray. Pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher from ZCF over in Liberal. Oh, I remember you! Oh, I think I actually do remember you. Way the or at least I think I remember somebody from ZCF named Ray. Asbury gave me a call asking for some help with this new project at first, so here I am. I just flew in this morning. I studied biology, plants specifically. That's right, you were trying to breed a new type of tomato. If I remember correctly. That's what your big project was. I think canonically 6 years ago? The most notable work would be the acerbic tomato, if you've ever heard of that. Yeah. He bred tomatoes. I don't blame you if it's flown under your radar, though. It hasn't really caught on in Calvert yet. I don't remember anything like that. I think I've seen it on occasion at some imported food stores. It's that really bitter tomato, isn't it? I've had a few of those, I think. Acquired taste, to say the least. I heard they spread from the Burl to Crossbill and Arabonia as well. I tried them once or twice, but they ain't really my thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Acerbic tomatoes are about the exact opposite of sweet. I like them quite a bit, actually. So do I. They're the perfect pick-me-up when I feel myself nodding off. Glad I got 2 people in my camp at least. I ended up creating them by total accident in the greenhouse, if you could believe it. Imagine the shock and horror on my colleagues' faces when they unsuspectingly bit into one for the first time. Oh, I'll treasure those memories forever. It was the impetus for my biology research. I was just drifting along without a specific focus before then, but those tomatoes saved me. He seems a little eccentric, doesn't he? That was how all lab coat types operate. Well, to an extent, yes, but I'd say he makes the rest of us look normal. Wow, are they really that bitter? I kind of want to try one. Got it. So you're the botany guy, and then Esmer is the bioengineering buff. What led you two to work on a painkiller together, then? That does seem like a bit of a leap. You've got that look on your face, Ketchup. You've worked it out, haven't you? Well, yes. Being your understudy clues me into these things. First, though, I think we should figure out whether or not we'll take this job before we dive into the details. What's your call, Van? Accept. Alright, we're on board. What do you need us to do? Oh, thank you so much. Esper is the project lead on this, for reference. I'm just helping out here and there. She'll fill you in on all the details. Let's go ahead and take it from the top. I'm working to develop bionic limbs for amputees, and these painkillers are an important step in the process. Oh! That's cool. I had a hunch that's what it was. Bionic limbs, huh? Bioengineering indeed. That does sound up your alley. And a lot of Jaegers use prosthetic arms and stuff. What does that have to do with painkillers, though? Was these artificial limbs linked directly to the user's nerves? You know your stuff. Even to the Mardic representative to connect the dots. Oh, you flatter me. It's just a field I have a personal interest in. Traditional prosthetics rely on extrapolating movements from other muscles in the body. It's very awkward and inexact, but that limits their use, and that limits their uses for practical applications. Bionic limbs don't have that problem, though. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be the best way to put one in if you can figure out how. You'll come up to the nerves and the brain can use them just like real limbs. Right on the money. That sounds incredible. Yep. It's still mostly theoretical, though. Practical examples aren't really there yet. You still have a lot of issues to work out. That's one of the big focuses in my department right now. And chief among those is how painful it is to have work done on your nerves. Oh boy, howdy. Is it painful? So that's what the painkiller is for. Exactly. Nerve work is an extremely painful procedure, even after the attachment is finished. Yeah, even if you're not having work done on the nerves themselves, if they have to move a nerve out of the way if a doctor has to move a nerve out of the way for an operation, even if they put it back, that nerve will still be very, very unhappy when the patient wakes up from anesthesia. Speaking from experience. They're quite literally running a knife across your arm over and over again, all throughout the process. That sounds awful. Can't you just use anesthetic like they do for surgeries? Not really. Anesthesia isn't meant for regular use. Your body really wouldn't appreciate you knocking it out over and over. And that's why you need a painkiller for daily use with minimal side effects. I do know that painkillers are often made from plant extracts, which is where Ray's research comes in, I assume. Bingo. We might have found just the thing for our new painkiller. It's a luminous plant called Zemuria moss. Certain church uses it liberally for their own medicine. Haven't we collected this shit before? Like, way back in... I don't remember if it was Sky first chapter or Sky second chapter. There was that foodie that wanted to eat rare ingredients and he had us collect some. And then he just ate it right in front of us. Toto goes by Soul Moss in the east. Huh, I think Longkai gave me some of that when he made that salve for me. Pretty rare stuff, if I recall. For sure, you don't see it in the usual channels very often. Tried asking my colleagues to see if they had any, but I came up empty-handed, unfortunately. And that's what led us to you. Got it. Sounds pretty straightforward. This ain't our home turf, though. Can't exactly call in any favors here. All my connections are back home. Oh, you don't need to worry about sourcing it. We figured out that it grows naturally here. Back in Liberal, you can find it in the Caldia limestone cave underneath the city of Zeiss. That cave was just the right humidity and proximity to the Septian gem veins. We posited that it might grow in other caves that meet those criteria. So we looked around here and bingo, managed to find one. It's in the deepest part of that metal mine Katra went into yesterday. Really? I should be able to guide everyone there then. You'll find the entrance in that open area where you rescued me yesterday. Oh, that's convenient. Huh. That explains why you brought this to us and not the guild. Right. Here's the key. This'll let you in. Perfect. Thanks. Let's get going then. Be careful in there.
Commencing mission!
Bioengineering is a real hot field right now, and I can't deny I'm proud that my research could prove useful in it. If this painkiller makes life easier for amputees and other patients. Now, Ray didn't catch my eye just for his Zemuria moss research alone. I hope we get the chance to ask him about his other projects. For now, though, we need to focus on this painkiller. Let me know if you find any moss down there. Just please don't get yourselves hurt in the process. That would be quite bad.
I guess we're off.
Art's work, that's not necessary! I'm on it! Don't forget about your charge
Take
attack!
this down! Take this!
Activating skill!
You got this!
Now's your chance to boost.
Going all in.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
There!
A chance!
Initializing drive.
If you could!
Got it!
Here goes.
Activating skill!
Here's our chance!
Activating skill.
Now!
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian.
Combat over! Processing data!
I've got this! There!
Battle done. Assembling data.
Enemy sighted. Be careful. They flinch!
We can win!
Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
They're stunned! I'll take care of them.
Now's your chance to
Initializing drive.
boost.
I'll get them all at once!
Initializing drive.
If you could! Here I go!
Sucker.
Mr. Arkride! Activating skill!
Here's a little more.
You got this.
Now's your activating skill.
There we go!
Got it!
Here goes!
Activating skill.
There!
There!
Then!
Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
I think I've grown a little.
I go with magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
I'm all in.
Now's the time for stars.
They flinched!
A chance.
Give them your all! A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Here's a little more.
Please, follow my lead.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
You're next.
Give them your all!
There!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I owe you, Van. There!
There!
Enemy stunned. Now's your
I'm
time
all
to
in.
deploy sharks. Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive.
Give them your all!
They flinched!
Here goes! Activating drive!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive. Got it!
If you could!
Here goes.
Give them your all!
All you on, yes.
There!
There!
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Looks like the gang's all here.
Come on!
They flint now.
Keep your
Let's
guard
finish
up.
the job.
That's a big group. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Got it!
Give them your all!
Here's a little more.
Give them your all!
All you on, yes.
Yeah! There!
I won't let this chance slip
Activating
by.
skill.
Please, follow my
Activating
lead.
skill.
Have some more.
Got it!
Give them your all!
Here's a little more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Miss Clodell!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Should be safe for now.
Good work, Agnes.
I go with magic.
Come on!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
They're stunned!
Now's your chance to boost.
I'll take care of them.
Going all
I'll
in.
take care of them.
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire!
A chance.
Here's a little more.
All you, Agnes.
Yeah! There! They're down!
There!
Reset!
Activating skill.
Now's our chance! Now!
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Now!
You're next.
Use a shark to get the upper
They're
hand!
down. All you, Agnes.
Yeah! There!
There!
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel? I eagerly await your performance.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Yeah! They're stunned!
Now, let's finish the job.
Battle done. Assembling data.
Enemy sighted. Be careful. They flint! This is
Keep
it!
your guard up.
Activate
That's
charge!
a big group.
There!
Got it!
Give them your all!
Up to you, Reset.
There!
Activating skill.
Miss Claudel!
Activating skill.
There!
Here's our chance!
There!
Like hell you are. Bring it on.
I won't let this chance slip
Activating
by.
skill.
Now's our chance! I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
Yeah!
Here's our chance!
A chance.
Give them your all!
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
You're open!
Here's our chance!
Dispatching shield.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Then! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Zypher activate.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating drive!
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
This is dangerous.
There! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Reset!
This is dangerous. They flinched!
Sucker. A chance.
Use
This'll
a sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand! Certain arts will give them your all!
Rest up, alright? You're dangerously weak.
That was amazing! Thank you.
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Van. How relaxing.
The door appears to be locked.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here. I'm on it!
Arts work best on this enemy.
Engaging enemy!
Let's finish this job.
You lose!
Give them your all.
You got this! Yup! You're next!
Initializing drive.
There we go. There. Let's go down.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance! There! Got it!
Activating skill.
There. It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Arts attacks advanced. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
This is it! Activate sharks!
There. Unleashing shark strike. Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? The help was much appreciated. This could get tricky with so many.
Gotcha! Done!
Good chance to deploy shards. Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
There!
I will address
Activating
it
skill.
closely.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Let's go down. Yeah, there. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
I eagerly await your performance. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
It's done!
This is it! Activate sharks!
You snooze, you lose.
Activating skill. Give them your all.
Up to you, Reset!
No. A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Try to keep up.
Activating skill.
You're next!
Give them your all. There we go.
Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
I am stuffed.
Arts work best on this end. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Unleashing shark strike. Give them your all. There we go. Give them your all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I owe you that.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Now's the time to stall. No.
All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Well then, away we go.
what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! Take this now! Let's finish the
Launching
job!
ambush. Give them your all. No. Give them your all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I owe you, Van.
Armored core leveled up.
Now is the time for
Launching
Shaw.
ambush. Give them your all.
Enemy sighted.
Nice!
Be
That was
careful.
great!
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arclight? Treasure located.
There are so many of them. Look out. Give them your all. No. Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
Please, follow my lead.
Activating skill.
Now!
You're next.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
A chance!
Give them your all. No.
Nice! That went great!
I owe you, Van.
Alright. Onward.
Arts work best on this end. There, I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack. We can win right now. Unleashing Shark Strike.
Up to you, Reset!
If you please.
Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian.
Gotcha! It's done!
Now, unleashing Shark Strike. Use a shark boost to get the upper
This'll
hand.
hurt!
I suggest we strike now.
I'll dice you up! They're stunned!
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating
Locking
skill.
on. Fire! Got it.
Miss Claudel! Yeah, there!
Have some more!
Then!
Activating skill.
No!
Keep it up!
Activating skill.
No! I won't let this chance slip
Activating
by.
skill.
Here's a little more.
Miss Claudel!
Activating skill.
There!
Sucker! Like hell you are! A chance!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
No! I won't let this
Activating
chance.
skill.
There! I think I've grown a little.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
I believe this is the innermost depths of the sealed area. Look at the surface of that boulder in the back. It's glowing. It must be Zemuria moss. It looks so mysterious. Alright, let's grab some. Actually, before that... It's approaching from above. Be careful. Big boy. It's pressure. Must be invading its territory. Yeah, stay focused, people. We're driving it back.
Activating skill.
There we go!
You're next.
Activating skill.
There.
Reset!
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked. Give them your
Brace
all.
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield.
Bring it on!
Activating skill.
There. That's far enough.
Have some more! They're stunned!
A chance!
Activating skill.
There. Yeah.
If you could!
That's far enough.
Activating skill.
Now!
A chance!
Give them your all.
There! I won't hold back.
Have some more!
A chance!
Initializing drive. Initiating drive.
Bring it on!
Give them your all.
No!
There.
If you could! There!
Got it. I'm going.
I won't let this chance.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
There we go. Phew, glad that worked out. Very nice work, everyone. Time to grab the goods. Obtain Zemuria moss. So this is Zemuria moss. Its pale glow makes it look quite the mysterious plant. I bet this would go for a shit ton of mirror if we grabbed him by the root. They're important research materials, so please only take what you need. Just messing around. Pretty sure I'm pretty sure you were at least half serious. Like I don't get where he's coming from. Anyway, that's that job done. Let's get back to the research lab.
Taking off now.
This is what you're looking for, right? Van handed over the Zemuria moss he'd gathered. Aye. Yep, this is the stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Our research can go forward as planned. We can't let old George do all the work, can we? Is he a colleague of yours in the Institute? Oh no, he's all the way in Erebonia, actually. Oh. He's a student of Professor Schmidt, another one of the 3 disciples, and he's researching artificial limbs too. He is? Did not know that was what he was up to. Bioengineering isn't his niche, but he's a wizard at just about anything he puts his mind to. A friend of his lost an arm a while back, and he's been really working hard on artificial limbs ever since. He's even published papers on... Oh, he's wanting to build a new arm for, For Laura's dad. Victor, that's what his name was. Oh yeah, I remember reading those papers. They were comprehensive to say the least. Not just a theory, but design limits, materials, budgeting, everything. Truly a brilliant man. You're quite well connected, I see, even outside your specific field. I happened to meet him when he visited CCF to study a while back. We hit it off pretty well. Turns out we share a lot of friends ourselves. We plan to share this painkiller with him once we finish developing it. We may come from different backgrounds, but we're both engineers working toward a common goal. That's the whole point of science, no? Aw, how sweet. That's kind of a thing among Jaegers too. At the end of the day, work's work. And having some friendly competition never hurts. Well, we'll try not to take up any more of your time. Thank you so much for your help. Glad to be of service. That goes for you as well. Well, Katra, please do try and rest when you can. Well, same to you, Essie. Thanks, though. I'm glad we could help.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited.
I remember seeing you yesterday. Were you looking to speak with Professor Concrete? He just left, sorry. Shoot, we just missed him. He does seem to be spending a lot of time outside his lab lately. You wouldn't happen to know where he went, would you? We're looking into Callahan's disappearance. We thought he might know a thing or two about the guy. I'm not sure where he went, I'm afraid. If I had to guess, though, I think he's taking a quick break right now. There's this cafe he's taken to visiting lately. He usually heads out... out for a pick-me-up around this time. Oh, where is it? Well, that's the million-mirror question. The owner, Willie, roams around town all throughout the day. The cafe is never in one place for long. He just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. The professor has his pattern down to a science, though. I have no idea how he does it. Oh, that's the place we visited yesterday. I don't remember the guy saying some professor type stopped by a lot. Neither Essie nor I can make sense of the cafe's movements either. Oh, process of elimination it is, then. Let's start with where we saw it last. Maybe we'll run into somebody who saw him pack up, and then we can just follow the trail from there. It was in the artisanal district last night. Maybe we went somewhere else that night, given how late it was, so that can be our starting point. We have a lead then. We should ask if anyone in the area saw the cafe the following day. Yeah, let's head on over to the church and see what's up. I suspect Professor Cronkite is at that roaming cafe I mentioned. It's a guessing game where it'll be, but that's part of what makes it so popular here. Professor Cronkite started to catch on to some kind of pattern. He can predict where it'll be with astonishing accuracy. I thought you would want to take some more time off. You still look awfully tired. Are you sure you're alright? I just don't want to cause everybody more trouble than I already have. I never expected Professor Callahan to just disappear like that either. Nor did I. I was just shocked when I learned of it this morning. The police are investigating as we speak. It has to have been a kidnapping. He would never just vanish and leave his researchers on the table like that. I just can't believe it. I didn't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted it to end up like this. Cindy. Hey there, sorry to intrude, but you're Cindy then? Oh, are you? Right, you're the Spriggan investigating his disappearance. Now I remember. That's me, yeah. Did you need something from me? I wanted to talk to you about a job we were working on. Can we talk in private for a sec? So your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into these harassment allegations here at the Institute. We got an anonymous tick to kick this whole thing off, so I just wanted to ask, were you the whistleblower? I'm sorry, but no. Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely not. This is the first time I've even heard about you. But I admit, he was really starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I would just... I wished I would disappear. But I just can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist. I couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over this. I see. I wonder who our client could have been then. Good question. We did get a couple hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with those. I may be barking up the wrong tree here, but have you met a man called Aster? He's another one of my colleagues. I last saw him at this morning's meeting. He was mumbling to himself throughout the meeting. It made me kind of curious. I thought I heard him say they took it. If they get the evidence, he's done. That's the first time hearing his name. That's my first time hearing his name. They took it. It could very well mean us taking his job off our bulletin board. You might be onto something here. Could you tell us where we might find him? He mentioned that he was doing his work on a sofa today since the lab is out of commission. He's probably still somewhere in the Institute, but I couldn't tell you where specifically. Got it. Thanks for the info. Please think nothing of it. I hope the professor's okay. Harassment is one thing, but his disappearance has everyone shaken. And I hope I can bounce back from all this. I know it's been tough on everybody while I was away. If you do find Aster, give him my regards. It's been really painful for me these last few months. I was this close to dropping out of the Institute altogether, but everybody here has been so kind and supportive. My coworkers too. I really hope they reached out to me. I'm really glad they reached out to me. I think maybe I should stick to it a little longer. Maybe it'll get better. Professor Callahan is safe too. I won't forget what happened in that lab, but I just can't hate him. Professor Callahan is widely respected by Cindy and his other peers. They really do look up to him. And that's precisely what makes his recent behavior so incorrigible. I'm just wondering how it even happened. Basel has airtight security, so it baffles me how he slipped into cracks. I do hope he's alright. This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll have to test that out at the lab. Or, wait, no, I forgot. It's a total mess right now. I have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the professor proud. Can't screw this up. Sup? You asked her? Sandy told us about you. And who are you, if I may ask? We're from Arkwright Solutions. I put out a request on our bulletin board yesterday, and we're looking into their case. It's them. I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. I did find out that you took the job, though, and that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. Well, that seems to be the rundown. Sorry if that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop instead of trying to bring out legal action against him. That's right. Very perceptive of you. Kudos. Do you mind telling me what he said? Not at all. The band provided Aster all the testimonies they had regarding the previous day. They then summarized their conversation with Professor Callahan. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd do that. I completely agree. His behavior was reprehensible. I tried to explain that to him, but he just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, that's all in the back burner now. Yeah, look at his lab and you can tell how oppressive it is. I'm really worried for him. It's gotten so bad that I actually considered going public with this. This is just too much to bear. But, well, not right now, I won't. His safety takes priority. So it's not just revenge, is it? You sound as if there's more to it. Oh, absolutely. I've never met a more talented, passionate man than Professor Callahan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. I still respect him, but all the same, I hate how he betrayed me. That's what a lot of your... Wait, hold on. Back up a bit. What do you mean, betrayed? Above this abuse, above all else, Callahan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. He does a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes scurrying out of town on a whim. Just why? Why am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why would you just toss me to the wayside like that? I'm sorry, I'm ranting. No, it's quite alright. Sounds like Aster had a much more complicated relationship with the Professor Callahan. One guy yesterday said some of the professor's assistants were acting real weird lately, but he put that down to stress. Well, this is definitely news to us. We're working on another job, actually. I wanted to try and find him. You know anything about where he might have gone? Mind sharing with us? Oh, you're looking for him? Of course. I think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight for even a second. Could you tell us about this individual he meets up with then? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. He doesn't dress like it anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. I've never gotten a good look at his face. I only ever see him at night. You said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with it, right? Right, Katra? Right, and that building on the outskirts of the canyon. It does sound weird. What on earth was he doing out there? I wish I knew. All I know is that he would head out there with that strange friend of his. I just don't understand why he's gallivanting off with some other man when he has me. Well, thanks for the info. That's a really big help. I'm glad to hear that. He's bringing him back safely for me.
That's a wrap.
Oh!
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
I guess we're off.
Now then.
Oh, this is where we saw Willie last night. But sure enough, he's long gone. Hey there, you guys looking for Willie's Cafe? You could say that, yeah. I was eating at his place when he was here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off toward Newtown. If I had to guess, he's probably over there today, or close to it. You can never be sure with him. He's a real free bird, but that's as good a guess as any. Gotcha. Now that you mention it, he was over there this time yesterday, too. Sucks he doesn't stick to a schedule, but maybe he does have a pattern. Might also find people there who've seen the cafe more recently. This is our most probable lead, so I recommend we take a look. Sounds good. Let's head on over to that hotel where we saw him yesterday, and then we can go from there. Thanks for the help, man. No problem. Not sure what you're tracking him down for, but best of luck regardless.
Let's be on our way.
The Aero Tram's just awesome.
I wasn't expecting much, but oh well. Yeah, I just wanted to spend my day going on a wild goose chase on the clock. Food here is so good. It sucks that it's so hard to track this place down. I was lucky to catch him before he moved. Alright, I'm feeling energized. Time to get cracking. And X marks the spot. Excuse me, you got a sec? Oh, you guys were looking into those harassment claims, right? I got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the Institute. You need me to set you two up? This is something different. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. We're just looking for somebody. The Roman Cafe was just around here, right? Oh, Willie's? Yes, he was parked here until, 10 minutes ago. Guess he's quicker on his feet today for whatever reason. As soon as I got done eating, he packed up and left. I think he was headed for the artisanal district. Great, the old runaround. You sure this wild goose chase is worth it? Well, he can't have gone very far yet. Sometimes he even changes his mind and stops right in his tracks. He really does go wherever his heart wanders. Well, we know where to look. Let's catch him before he strays too far. Yeah, you were not there a second ago. Young, finally found you.
Katra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct? I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Stranger than man, and we just so happened to casually run into twice already, is doing such incredible work for the Republic Army. Yeah, he's developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Correct. He's quite a known figure within Marduk. Pleasure seeing you again. It's a real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. And since you do, I imagine you've got a pretty good idea of why we're here.
I do. considering your position in recent events. Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the orbital network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
Ah, okay, sorry. How do you know all that? You get all that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months.
Ah.
The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
Nope. Whoa. Amazed you were able to... I'm amazed you're able to connect the dots so precisely. Then we have
Need? Do you really?
Right. It's a researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. Any conclusion that skips over this process holds no
As
value.
I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
This guy's such a pain in the ass. And here I thought he was gonna be our next lead. You mind on yes? No, I understand. Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all on their own to find answers, right? Wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of people who came before them.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
I was just thinking we could exchange info, make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, I think we and that something could make it worth your while. You mean, is it the Genesis?
Very well then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
Wow. I see now. Analyze this device for us, Katra. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old, so definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized and looks to serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more the original generation of orbits back when they were based off of clocks. It's significantly more complex than any of those, however. This here is the work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by... A commendable effort. It is one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of orbital technology. One of the 8 orbit prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They're called the 8 Genesis. I was not aware that they were still in existence. I can't believe I'm touching an orbit designed by Professor Epstein. How'd you come to have something like this on, yes? Sorry, but we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before showing it to you, we're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I will be true to my word, and it does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel now. Now it's time I compensated you for what you have shown us. You wanted to know about Professor Callahan's research, correct? Yeah. Verdi was the one who developed the weaponry that's being used by Calvert at the moment. So whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with military tech too. You are indeed correct regarding what he achieved, but he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he's currently grappling with one of the field's most difficult challenges, the realization of a certain thought experiment, and the use of the physical phenomena involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Oh, it couldn't be. Ah yes, it doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard of the at which I'm referring to. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It is impossible to create them using modern technology. Not without a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well then, I've said all I intend to. Now I must return to work. Hey! I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it has been published. I've given you all the information that the antique you showed me justifies. Catcher will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. That's where it draws the line as a researcher, huh? This is very like him. So were you able to pick up where he left off? Yeah. What's this thought experiment he was talking about? Well...
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy.
Holy shit, they're developing nuclear.
Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Oh, good lord. Are they developing something that is like an equivalent to nuclear? Oh my god. Oh.
They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
Fucking called it. Well, I guess we found our, Oh. Great, now I'm forgetting names. Well, yep. What an ominous idea. I could barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, you can say that again. Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. The predictive simulations that Marduk has run rate the probability of being realized anytime soon is extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over this insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed. Even if whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossbow a year and a half ago was the one involved. Professor Callahan would know all of this too, so if he really is still trying... Makes it even harder to guess where he could be. But we still have to find him, whatever it takes. God damn it. Phew, that was a lot to take in. I'm still trying to process it all myself. I can hardly believe Professor Callahan is attempting to develop nuclear weapons. His chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't discount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. We can't let something like that fall into Almada's hands. We'll need some clues if we want to stop them, though. And that outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best lead we have. If he's been frequenting that place, there's a decent chance he'll have left something incriminating behind. Well, what are we standing around here for then? Let's get our asses over there and get the jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff and have the Cops Guilds, and CID's jaws on the floor. A solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we're ready. Sounds like a plan. I should let my classmates know what's going on. What the hell are you doing?
Off we go!
Here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Thinking about it, that's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. Now that you mention it, you're right. The truck is much more comfortable now, too. Yeah, glad you've done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? We spent quite a lot of time in Mirror customizing it. You can tell? Yeah, the suspension is the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but I almost forgot we were here last night. Wasn't it because of Reset's? It's quite alright. I'm sure Mr. Celestian is well aware. Talking about that Marduk satellite. Yeah, I know about it. You were doing communicating with it then? My apologies. I didn't intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it. It's bothered me before, but you need all the support we can get right now. Look, Pio and Zeros are here to help. So the Robomud's here to hang out too? He's good for ground combat, right? See him being a big asset here. Oh, without a doubt. We're going to explore the canyon, Theo, and I want you to remain vigilant of our surroundings, Zeros. Understood, Katra. So our destination is the outdoor experiment complex at the other end of this road, right? That's right, but we're sure to run into monsters on the way. Be careful.
I've got this!
Look out for ranged attacks.
Engaging enemy!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
More things!
Battle done. Assembling data.
Enemy sighted. Be careful. Engaging enemy!
You've got a charge attack ready to go. Look out for ranged attacks. A chunk activating skill.
Sucker!
A chance!
Initializing drive.
They're stunned!
Escape
This is
route
dangerous.
secured.
Now's your chance to boost.
Activating shards!
I won't let this chance slip by. Bargain!
Thanks.
Now's activating skill.
Ah, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Katra.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Next!
Come on! They're stunned!
Now's the time for shards. Next one. I won't stop here.
White Heal has been upgraded to Innocent Heal.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I eagerly await your performance.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
I do hope everyone is well.
Next!
Next target.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Now is the time for stars.
Battle done. Assembling data. Look out for ranged attacks. Keep your guard up. That's a big activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shot boost.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Then! Activating skill!
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
No! Mr. Arkwright!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand! I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
There!
That's how it goes.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
I'm on it!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Stay calm and deal with it. I'm all in.
Now's your chance to
Initializing
boost.
drive.
All you on yes.
Activating drive. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance. Initiating drive.
There.
Here goes. All you on yes.
Now's your chance to
Initializing
boost.
drive.
Activating skill.
There! They're down!
I'm going. Bam!
Oh, I could do better. This could get tricky with so many.
Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
They flinch.
Now's the time
Keep
to
your guard
shine.
up. That's a big group. Activating skill.
Yes.
Activating skill.
A chance.
I won't let this
Activating skill.
Mr. Salesian!
Activating skill.
Bam!
I won't lose!
Dispatching shield.
I won't hold back!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Bam!
Use a sharp boost! Activating skill of your own!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Mr. Salesian!
Bam!
Activating skill!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Look out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat.
Activating sharks.
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Use activating skill!
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Give them your all!
Activating skill. A chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Activating
Up to
skill!
you, Reset.
Now's our chance!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Stay calm and deal with it. I'm all in. On yes.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Use them your all!
Here's our chance. Bam!
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Slow down!
Activating skill.
Reset!
Activating
Watch
skill.
closely.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
That's far enough.
Activating skill.
Bring it on. All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Not like this.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright! I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
Forgive me. Not everyone.
Well, this sucks.
Use a sharp boost to attack their weakness with an art!
There.
You saved me!
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I'll take you on! I've got this! Wait,
Boost gauge
Like how
limit
you are.
increased.
That's far enough.
Oh my god.
Give him your all! Now!
Up to you, Reset!
That's far enough!
Initiating drive.
Zypha activate!
They flint!
A chance! Boost level maximum strength.
That's far enough! Initializing drive.
All you, Agnes! Here goes! Zypha activate!
Keep your guard up.
Some elements look effective.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
Set! There!
Mr. Salesian! There!
All you, Agnes!
You're down!
Here goes!
Give him your all!
Go, Catra!
Now's your chance to
Initializing
boost.
drive.
A chance for a show
Activating
boost.
drive! I'll take you on! Mr. Salesian!
Thanks.
Sincere thanks!
Set! I'm going.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
You'll pay for that!
Use a sharp activating drive!
A chance for a show. Initiating drive.
Mr. Salesian!
Eat this!
Here goes! Activating drive!
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Set!
There!
Thanks.
A chance!
Use a sharp activating drive! Mr. Salesian! Here I go!
A chance for a show boost. Initiating drive.
That went better than I... That was amazing! Thank you. I couldn't eat another bite. That was delicious. Thank you.
That was an amazing fight, Reset.
Let's get to work!
You got a charge attack ready to go. Enemies I'll handle this. Now's your time to deploy shards.
Have some more!
Fan!
Activating
Here's a little more.
All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Reset! No! Mr. Salesian!
Sucker!
Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian.
Better be careful. That enemy's tough.
Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Stay calm and work through it!
I'll handle this.
No!
A chance!
Use a sharp
Zypha
boost to
activate.
get the upper hand!
Initializing drive. A chance for initiating drive.
I'm going.
Now's your chance to boost.
All you, Agnes!
There!
Mr. Salesian!
Here goes!
Use a sharp
Zypha
boost to get
activate.
the upper hand!
A chance for a show boost.
Miss Claudel!
Now's your chance to
Initializing
boost.
drive.
Here I go!
A chance for a show
Activating
boost.
drive! Mr. Salesian! There!
All you, Agnes!
You're down!
Here goes!
Activating skill! Go!
I leveled up.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Now's the time for Star.
Come on! I'm all in.
Now's your chance to boost.
Keep it up!
Initiating drive.
Go, Catra!
A chance!
Initializing drive.
Activating drive!
A chance for a show
Activating
boost.
drive!
Now's your chance to
Initializing
boost.
drive.
Ha! Let's go down! Yeah, percent!
Go, Catra! A chance!
Use a shot activating drive!
Initializing drive. A chance for initiating drive. Now's your chance initiating drive.
There! Go, Catra!
Ha! Now's our chance! Let's go down!
I'm going.
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive.
Zypha, activate!
A chance initiating drive.
Activating drive!
Go, Catra! There!
Ha!
I'm going.
Now's your chance activating skill.
Sucker!
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked
That
some
looks like
real
a nice
tail,
chest.
Catra. Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
This is it.
I'll handle this.
Done. On yes.
Activating skill.
I won't let this
Activating
chance
skill.
No! Mr. Archon!
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Deploying shards. I've got your back.
Give them your all!
There.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating
One
skill.
close-
Boost gauge limiter removed.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance.
You'll pay for that. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Here goes.
Limiter unlocked! Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event.
Boost
Here's our
gauge
chance.
Limiter unlocked! Good luck!
There.
Petra!
On yes.
Activating skill.
There.
Activating skill.
Nice work, you two. The same to you, Catra. That dog of yours is a hell of a beast, huh? Yeah, he's just as tough as any military monsters I've ever seen. Fuse support is proving a valuable asset in battle, too. Thanks, though I wasn't the only one who made them. I had the rest of my family's help. I had so much fun in those days. Professor was still in Basel, Young and Essie were around. Supervisor Giscard was always there to support us, and Professor Callahan was so nice to everyone, too. Petra. Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East, correct? Yeah, she did the right thing for the future of Zemuria, and a lot has changed for the worse here since then. But a lot has changed for the worse here since then. She would say Yang is the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher, and that's made clear with his weapons development work for the government. Now he should focus on some other mysterious project that I'm sure will be incredible. As he's mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now, she's always been one for getting lost in her own world. Professor Callahan was the top engineer of his generation, but he ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which is what eventually led to our current mess. Yeah, I promised Gran I'd take care of things in her absence, but I haven't done a good job at all. I don't know how I'm going to face her when she comes back. I'm sorry. Just forget I said anything. Hey, Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton, right? Aw, you try and come across as a big man, but you're just Guami's baby boy at the end of the day, huh? I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot. That's all. She, Yang, and Essie might not be my family by blood, but they are in every other sense. I see. Anyway, this isn't any place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move on.
Here I go! I'll take it
Here
from
goes.
here!
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I eagerly await your performance. Show them what you're really capable of!
Take this out!
There are so many of them! Look out! A chance!
Activating skill.
There!
Here's our chance! Reset!
There we go! Mr. Arkride! Activating skill! Activating skill!
Here's our chance!
Activating skill.
I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
There! Now it's my turn!
A chance!
Activating skill!
Go, Catra!
Stop right there!
Pardon me! A chance!
Activating skill.
There! Now's our chance! I won't let this chance slip by. Now! Mr. Arkride! Give him your all! Give him your all!
I detect treasure.
That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
I detect treasure. I've got this!
Look out for ranged attacks.
I'm on it.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
They're stunned! I'm all in! Fan!
A chance! Here I go. Here goes.
I'm on it.
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Cordell?
Give me your worst.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
Zeros, get to work!
My move now.
Use a sharp move. Activating drive. I won't let this chance slip by.
Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
Eat this.
Mr. Arkride! Huh? There!
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Up to you, Reset.
A chance for a shard boost.
Don't mind me. Good luck!
Activating skill.
I won't hold back.
Activating
Watch
skill.
closely.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Initializing drive. Keep your guard up.
Initializing drive.
My sincere thanks. Petra!
That's far enough!
No! A chance!
Pull out all the stops!
Grant of light! Innocent heal!
I know you
Sincere
want.
thanks. Then! Activating skill! I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Miss Claudel! I've got this!
Boost
Here's our
gauge limit
chance.
increased.
Engaging shield!
Bring it on!
Give them your all! No!
That's far enough! This'll do the trick.
Keep it up! It's working!
Satellite jerk!
You
Thanks,
saved
pal.
dear things!
Reset!
Activating skill.
They're stunned! Here I go!
Activating
I shall
skill.
animate. They're stunned!
Boost gauge
Mr.
limiter
Albright.
removed.
Activating skill! No!
All you on yet?
I've got this!
Boost gauge limit increased.
That's far enough! This'll do the trick. Optical cannon!
Bruh.
Bring it on!
Activating
Brace
skill!
yourself!
Give them your all! Boost gauge!
Chance.
Give them your all! There we go!
Okay. We're going in the right direction here, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. I've been here before, but not many times. No reaction from it at all? Not even a little, no. Just gonna have to keep pressing on then. Are you talking about the Genesis that you showed us earlier? Yes, we really believe the Genocide are in some way connected to what's happening here. I really wish I knew a bit more about them. How'd you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Well, Agnes gave Katra a brief summary of her background and all the crises the Genesis had caused thus far. So you're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter? You know, I don't remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who went missing. That would be my grandmother, yes. She passed when I was younger, however. Those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diary certainly are worrying, as is all the trouble you say they've caused. Even Professor Epstein did make them. I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. We still don't know what they'll be used for here in Basel either. Even we assume they are involved here, we still don't know how they'll tie into what is happening. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a clear pattern we can deduce from all the other cases to guide us. Actually, I might as well ask. I don't think having something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions, like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. But that was a very special case. None of the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology has almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner, without any large gaps or sudden leaps. How do you explain the orbital revolution then? I believe those devices that then were only used to learn how orbital phenomena worked, as well as to learn how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. It didn't create new technology from scratch so much as improve the development environment and enable it to become what it was, which in itself is a significant. So that may be what we're dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, if you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense, it's all falling into place now. Exactly. Feels like we haven't got time to waste. Right.
I detect treasure.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Engaging enemy!
Show them what you're really capable of! More remain.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
Treasure located.
See, this looks like it'd be a perfect fishing spot.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the sun.
This is it.
Unleashing
Activate
Shark
chunks.
Breath. Give them your all.
Go, Catra.
On yes!
Activating skill.
Reset.
Activating skill.
A chance.
No.
Here's our chance!
Activating skill.
There.
On yes!
Yeah. Yeah.
Have some more. They're down.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Mr. Arkwright. Give them your all. No. Give them your all.
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Van.
Looks like a chest. There. They're down.
Good chance to
You
deploy
snooze,
shark.
you lose. They're down.
Here's a little more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Petra.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Reset!
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright. Activating skill.
There!
Go, Catra.
Activating skill.
There we go. A chance.
Activating skill.
We're down.
Here's a little more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Reset.
Bet we can rest there. Whew. That hits the spot.
All right. There it is. It looks so dilapidated. It's worth placing it at field research for the natural sciences, though. I get what you mean, but it sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. So if nothing else, it has certainly been in use. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that professor was being held hostage here. Well, we'll find out soon. That's a big chicken. A giant avian monster? Looks like a giant grain. Hame, be careful. There must be its turf. Gotta check it out. Back me up, Theo. Zeros.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
There.
Here's a little more.
A chance.
Here's a little more.
Go, Catra.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
No.
Van!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge
Bring it on!
Full boost! Go all out! Attack their weak activating skill! No!
All you, Agnes!
I've got this!
Boost gauge limit increased.
I won't let this chance...
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Mr. Salesian!
Initiating drive.
Ketra!
They're stunned!
Here goes!
There!
Go, Catra!
Initializing drive. That's far enough!
Activating skill.
Ketra! A chance! There! My sincere thanks. Ketra!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill! There!
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
It's over! Radiant Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Ketra! Here goes!
That's far enough! Initializing drive. On yes!
Ketra!
You'll pay for that!
Give them your all! No! A chance! Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Mr. Salesian!
Initiating drive.
Like hell you are!
Ketra!
Here goes!
You're over! A chance! It'll feel!
Boost gauge
I won't
limit
let this chance
increased.
slip.
Activating skill.
Mr. Salesian! Ketra!
You'll pay for that!
Give them your
Time
all!
for the main event! They're stunned!
Boost
Here's our
gauge
chance.
limiter unlocked!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
There!
Ketra! A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
A chance!
Activating skill! No!
Go, Catra!
Initiating drive.
On yes! There!
Ketra! Forgive me,
Sorry.
everyone.
Come on.
No,
Come on.
now.
A chance! There!
You saved me! I'll take you on! It'll feel...
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
No!
Reset!
Activating skill.
There we go!
Bring it on!
Activating skill! No!
This is dangerous.
Activating skill.
There we go!
That's how it goes.
Oh, I could do better. I did it!
That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. That was rough. Something up, Catra? Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. Yet I've never once heard reports of monsters like that showing up here. It goes for the monsters we found in the mining tunnel, too. We got monsters popping up all over in places they really shouldn't be. One possibility comes to mind. Could be the abnormalities actually far below us. What do you mean? Right below? You're as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. I didn't expect you to connect this to the many other disturbances across this continent in recent years. Across the continent many years. Not so quickly, at least. I'm just going off hearsay, though. Guessing you're a lot more in the know than I am. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins causing abnormalities. During Erebonia's civil war and international wars, or across both unilateral independence declaration and recent occupation, for example. Septium veins? I remember hearing about them in the past from Gien. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. They're called the dragon veins in the east. Indeed, interference with the septium veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters, as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It has also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids. This is all news to me. It does sound similar to what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then what's happening here in Basel... There's still no signs of life inside the building. If someone was in there, I figured that battle would have drawn him out. Looks like we might have come here for nothing, but we might still find something useful in there. Yeah, we should have a good look inside, just in case.
Not this way.
Bro. Not even gonna let me heal. Bubbles. There's rust everywhere. Not a soul to be seen. That PC over there's plugged in. There's a cable connected to the orbital network, even. I wonder if that belonged to Professor Callahan. Does it seem like you'll be able to get anything off of it? I'm afraid not. He's got it locked down hard. Allow me. My scanning scepter should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible. He was so fast and yet so precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's... Huh. This looks to be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. I finally found the investor I have been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the orbital network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected that they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. He offered to give me the almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul searching, I agreed to a portion of their condition in order to take my place ahead of Cronkite. These are the bare minimum conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I will have to wrestle with what to do on that front until the very end. But come what may, I must succeed. I must. For my goal is the realization of seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Catra. Looks like we struck gold here after all. The professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible that he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. You need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift, another singularity to use as an example. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. It's likely what Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. No, I think it's more likely that they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step or two away, yes. He mentioned parallel distributed computing too, though I couldn't hazard a guess as to what the final condition he mentions could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work. But how would they even create or obtain such a thing? I mean, Elysium could probably do it, but Elysium was destroyed. All that's left is its original administrator. So, are they trying to recreate Elysium? I wonder. Well, I think we found all we're gonna find here. We should get back to the city. I agree. Perhaps the CID Guild or Ren might be able to help.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside.
It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Over there!
Agnes! Catra! Don't look!
No! This can't...
Well, so much for that.
Professor Callahan!
So much for not looking. But there is our, at least one death for the chapter.
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
Is it just about coming together? Yeah. Subduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. It's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia. This is the end result. It's Tarbat all over again. The motive then was to stop the victim from talking and to make an example of him. Is it the same here, I wonder? How can all of you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. These bats have screwed us over again and again. It's the perfect chance to make him pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling? They do, yes. They've both been through a lot. Sorry about what happened to the professor. We've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over. Not yet. Gotta keep our cool if we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all this is gonna be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. Remember the chaos in Crossbow a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but it all came about as a result of a technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to a superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Then after everything came to an end, it was lost again. That's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this shit? Do you think we're dealing with tech like that here? No, it was well established by multiple sources that it is impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, it doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity recreating it themselves at some point in the future. But that could be decades or centuries in the future. Even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. Probably because Elysium didn't see a need to create them. So it's a similar deal as what happened then, but still fundamentally different at its core. Yeah. It's hard keeping up with all this. You don't think the Genesis could be what makes it different, do you? That's a good point. Yeah, I'd say you're on the right track there. Puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossville then, but is part of what's happening now. Prototype orbits that are even more of an enigma than artifacts and capable of bringing about miracles. We assume they are involved here, then it makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. So it does. It does seem like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. Thanks. I still don't know what's going on, though. I already established that the issues with the orbital network in Basel were caused by parallel distributed computing. Then we had Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that this is so similar and yet so different to what happened in Crossbell.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No, that final condition couldn't be. I wonder who's calling.
Agnes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Ren, what's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Oh, I don't like it when you say that there's a tea party getting started. Your tea parties are never actually tea parties. Unfortunately.
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
We did, but what's going on?
The city's under attack. That's what's going on. There are Arcasiums running amok in the city? They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Ren? Ren! We got cut off, huh? The signal must be experiencing interference, or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Why were they glowing like that? What's happening? Just heard the news too. What the hell's going on? Look! It's a modest high-speed airship. Hop in now. We're heading back too. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and let everyone else know what's happened. Yes, ma'am. I can't get in touch with the guild either. Let's just get back to the city. The shit? This guy's serious? This city is... Why are they going after innocent people? Help! Somebody help! There's still people trapped in the city. Going to hell in a handbasket. Let's get real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
This could get tricky with so many.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Make it count.
Activating skill. There. Give them your all.
Here goes.
Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, man.
There. Next. Gotcha. There. It's done.
Enemy.
Are you all alright? Take cover indoors. We'll be invoicing Vern for this, so don't you worry. Huh? Okay. Well, thanks. We'll hole up here. But what the hell, man? Howdy. Just wrap things up here. That's not the... really out here charging people during a terrorist attack? It's not enough when you did it in Cray. Not the time for this, Albus. We need all the free hands we can get. It'd be best if we split up. There's too many of them.
You guys!
Odette, Albert, Lynn.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
Looks like a ton got in.
We evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
What? Since when? Wait, I remember Jin talking about you. Something about the Bright family's youngest. Very reassuring to have you here. Curious as to how you saw this coming, but you've got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the Council President's intuition. And besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Well, I have no room to complain. I leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What the... Ben? Just on another level. I always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. Just gotta roll with it. Let's move. We're set. Make some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete heat energy research. If Almada has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, then their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No. You know where that is, Katra? The observatory. That was Professor Callahan's original research annex. That's where the Orbital Net's mainframe is located too. Really? Odette, did you see that gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. It is in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to throw their attention. But of course. Not lackeys, damn it. Make sure Almada doesn't get their way. Damn straight. This time we're gonna beat them within a reach of their lives.
Hold on! You're not going too, are you, Agnes? Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID Agent, my friends with the Guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Let's do this!
The air trims are all at a stop. I'll have to take the road instead. Let's get to it. We have to keep a close eye out as we go. Might still be people who need our help.
Begin engagement! Brace yourself! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Let's finish the job!
Give them your all! Give them your all! I won't let this
Activating skill.
Mr. Salesian! No!
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian.
Gotcha!
Now is the time for stars.
You lose.
Activating skill!
Up to you, Reset!
Miss Claudel! There!
Here's our chance! Fan!
Activating skill! Activating skill!
Go, Catra!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Reset!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
I can live with
Supervisor,
this.
good work, Anya. Everyone, please be okay.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be alright.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine. At least, I'd like to think so.
I eagerly await your performance.
Nice!
I'm going.
That went great.
Here I go. Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
This is it. Activate shards.
Unleashing shark strike!
This'll hurt.
Use activating skill!
It's over!
Activating skill!
They're inside the building? Chief, what do we do? Bastards. Fight them back. Pick up anything that'd put a dent in them. Pipes, wrenches, just find something. Go show them what you don't... Why you don't pick up bone with engineers. You can't be serious. We don't stand a chance. Man's right. Fight to us. Chief, and Essie, why are you here too? Ketra! Oh, I'm so glad you're all safe. Well, am I glad you had to see you guys. We'll take down the archaisms. Initiating combat.
I'll take you on.
Have some more!
Mr. Arkwright! Activating skill! There!
Stop right there! That's far enough!
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing
Stop
drive.
right there!
Here goes!
Initializing drive.
Ketra! There!
On yes! I'm going.
Initiating drive.
Give them your all! No! They're stunned!
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
There!
Ketra! Here goes! Activating drive.
That's far enough! On yes! There!
Ketra!
They flinched!
Here goes.
Activating skill! There!
Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay.
We'd owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment here. We'd have had hell to pay if they'd broken any of it. How's it looking outside?
Same as here, added with a chance of robots. The police and Bracing Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have most areas under control soon enough. Problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. Can't get the word out anywhere.
And I got just the thing. We got this emergency line here. It's completely off the grid. Running through our own system. That should let us call in help. Then we can start pushing these bastards back.
I'll give you a hand too. I probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. I mean, maybe, but I'd really rather you get yourself to safety.
Be safe here, don't worry. Our front door's a goddamn bulwark. We'll lower it and hunker down if we need to. That'll buy us all the time we could want.
If you insist, just please be careful. We're headed for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. Professor cared deeply for the place. I won't let them ruin it.
Hate to remind, huh? I can see it on your face. No way I'm talking you out of that. Just be careful. You guys take care of him, alright?
Then leave Ketra and the observatory in your hands.
You got it.
Thank you so much for your help. You've really grown up into a strong young man, haven't you, Ketra? Just don't go rushing into trouble, alright? If things look bad, get out. I'm fine, honestly. I've got Vio and Zeros here with me. Wouldn't feel right to just sit idly by. What would I say? Pay to Gran if I just let them overrun the city. I guess you're right. Just please be careful. I'm sure you're in good hands with these friends of yours, and for you and Zeros too. I'm such a worrywart with these things. Promise me you'll come back safely. Thank you so much for helping us out there. I'll try and get in touch with everyone who can. Just leave that to me. I'm one of Professor Hamilton's students for a reason. Please do be careful if you're headed for the Institute, alright? Same to you, Essie. Just stay inside. We'll handle this. I'm worried sick about the Institute. I hope all the students manage to get out of there safely. The whole place is full of priceless equipment to boot. Is that their aim?
Damn it all. The Artisanal District's all on fire, but we can't keep up our position or we're screwed. Keep an eye out for anybody caught in the crossfire. There's people trapped everywhere.
Right.
Gonna head over to the Institute now. Anybody we find on the way, we'll help them out. You and you guys hold down the workshop, alright? Gotcha. Across the line now, the bastards. And we're not gonna sit here and take it. We're taking our Basil back. I'm counting on you youngsters.
Really do owe you one there.
No, I can see why our supervisor trusts you. Not sure how I feel about Patrick going with you, but it's his choice. Just take care of him. We will. Don't do anything reckless yourself, you hear?
I agree. Please be safe, Eugen.
We have our doors open to anyone who needs shelter. Stay safe out there, everyone. Just watch over.
Okay.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Where did all of these things come from? Someone help! We're so close to the church, too. What are monsters doing here of all places? How many of them are there? Those people need help over there. It's Heidi and Barnaby. Catra, is that you?
We'll distract them. Please, get yourself to safety while we cover you. Get her out of here, bud. Alright, come on, quick.
Deploying shards!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Here I go.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll take you
Activating
on.
skill.
There.
Here's a little more.
Good. Looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief, but that means there's still people outside caught in the crossfire.
Going after the kids and elderly, too? Chicken shit rust buckets. Bad enough inside Giscar's building. Everybody outside is up shit creek without a paddle here. If we find anybody else out there, we'll help them to the church or the end. Whatever's closer. That should be safer than the workshop, at least. No heavy equipment for the arcades is to target there.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Sure thing. We just gotta be quick about it.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. I won't hold back. Mr. Arkwright, give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true perfect.
We're cornered. I come from the Institute, too?
This isn't looking good. I had brought my sword. Damn this. Sasha, I'm gonna have to take a risk here.
Wait, no, Julian, don't do it. I know you're trained, but...
No need for the heroics. We got you. There are people here. Quick.
Julian, Sasha, are you okay? Yes, we're fine, but...
You're her work colleagues from yesterday. Leave these things to us.
Keep those two safe for us while we fend them off. Got it.
Be careful.
Activating shards.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker! A chance!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
I won't lose.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill. No. Now's our chance! Give them your all! A chance! Reset!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Yeah! Petra!
Like hell you are!
Here's our chance!
Activating skill.
There we go!
We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I won't even think about what would have happened had you not been there. It was looking awfully dire.
Were you two helping them out? Trying to, at least. Rounding people up inside the inn, but they heard screaming from outside, so we went back out again.
Picked up these two, but that was when those monsters jumped us. Should have been able to fend them off myself, but damn it, I'm pathetic.
Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. We only made it in time because you held them off. Either way, now's not the time to think about all that. Gotta keep doing what we can now. Oh, we got in touch with Bren too. We've kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Yeah, we saw her earlier too. Newtown is in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. We will. We just don't want to leave anybody behind. We're directing everybody to the inn or the church, right? We're just in that area ourselves.
Yeah, and to thin out their numbers a lot too. Those two places should be safe for the time being.
Alright, let's make our way back ASAP.
I'm sure Lyle and are worried about us.
Take care, everyone. Thanks again for your help. Phew, glad we decided to stop by when we did. But to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They mentioned that archaisms are spreading from the Institute, though. That concerns me.
Yeah, but now the place is probably crawling with them. Hell, probably even worse there than it is outside. Whatever Almada wants, it's in the Institute.
Really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Yang.
Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Don't forget about your charge attack! Time for you to focus! Activating skill!
There go, Catra!
Activating skill.
Reset!
Miss Clodell! There!
On yes!
We have to do something! I've got this!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Go, Catra!
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Petra!
They're stunned! That's far enough!
Now's your chance to boost.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire!
A chance!
Activating skill! I won't let this chance slip by. Miss Clodell!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
A chance!
No!
I think I've grown a little.
Head to the Institute of Science?
Yes.
Ren, we've gotten the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too.
Split out the enemies on our end.
Area secure. Quick, give me a sit rep. Oh, sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. That damn Brunt is a thorn in my side. Just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this wretched town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we have this boring farce. Ugh.
We should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We're expecting the Spriggan and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. Keep the real objective to that.
Fine, fine.
But after Tharbad in this, they will pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead, you can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Help! There's mechanical monsters coming!
The aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Young, you're okay. You made it. Roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that. Just about. You're weirdly calm with everything going on. Didn't Almado come through here? They did, as I predicted. Mr. Callahan's death also did not come as a surprise. And you... I have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students at least this much. That's why I've been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while awaiting your arrival. Young, you're really going to leave? I can't believe you're able to conceive of effective countermeasures which that parallel distributed computing in such a short time. I don't really care what goes on in that head of yours, but I see you're at least willing to cooperate with us some. There's a lot of arcades inside now, but you just see the last people. But did you just see the last people in the building leave? All the faculty and students of Araman, as together with tourists and other accounted for visitors, have left. However, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. A bracer and 2 police officers have also passed through here earlier and have yet to return. So that sadistic bastard is here. And so is the puppeteer we met in Tharbad. Worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So they're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callahan and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. You're going inside then? Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher. Please continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Yang. Don't worry about me. I have Few and Zeros with me. We'll help keep him safe, of course. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore, but at least try and stop things from getting any worse. Don't ever do it. Don't ever do it then, is all I ask. Even if you do have Few and Zeros with you. I know, I won't. This would not fall within the purview of a researcher, but if needs must, I will not stop you. I'm sure they would appreciate a mind as wise and rational as yours, but you can control your impulses, of course. I'll make sure of it. Please be careful of yourself, Yang. You needn't worry about me. I've started to recognize our enemy's patterns and movements. Be wise not to overexert yourself. Bear your limits and abilities in mind. He's always so calm and collected, no matter what's happening around him. I have to be more like him. I leave Katra in your hands. In the meantime, I will help the Institute's evacuation efforts and direct security countermeasures as needed.
Come on! Don't forget about your charge attack! Now is the time to start!
Still more!
It's done! There! You snooze, you lose!
Activating skill! No!
Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some
The
sweets for you,
observatory is
Mr.
on the left
Arkwright?
side of the campus.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Show them what you're really capable of!
You snooze, you lose!
No! Activating skill!
Go, Katra! Sucker!
On yes!
There! Yeah!
There!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
Give them your all! There!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I owe you, Van.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. We can win right now.
You lose.
Activating skill.
All you on yes.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Mr. Salesian.
Activating skill.
No.
A chance.
Activating skill. There.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
This is it. Activate sharks.
I won't let this chance slip.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Yes.
Activating skill.
There.
Ben! Activating skill. This place is
Nice.
crawling with
That went
mechanical
great.
nightmares. You're a true
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. Unleashing shark strike. Activating skill.
Catra!
On yes.
Initializing drive.
No! There! Miss Claudel!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Oh. These figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra. Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Good chance to deploy sharks. Give them your all.
Here's our chance.
There!
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian. Engagement. Brace yourself.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I'm going.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
On yes.
Activating skill.
There.
Escape route.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take the sun.
Launching ambush. Give them your all.
Here's a little more.
All you on yes.
Ketra!
Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Ketra. Come on.
There.
Don't forget about your charge attack. There.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
Oh, that's why we're allowed to go to the second floor. Look, there's people on the ground. Are you alright? You are. They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated. And she's gonna. I imagine she was gonna mention the central terminal, but how could someone from outside know about that? Professor told them before they killed him. Oh, we got them cornered now. Yeah, let's get inside. It's time to put an end to this.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Switching to maintenance mode. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alrighty.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code. Look up there!
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here, along with.
Sup?
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us!
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right.
A right you would have lost when you murdered him, but that's neither here nor there.
This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
Okay.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal.
Yeah.
But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We are going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want. That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Because it's definitely not like a standard combat shell.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad, I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aram. This is Ishtanti. Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this! Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer!
Understood.
Deploying shards!
I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Aram, executing contract.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
There! Here's our chance!
Activating skill. There we go. I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
There!
Heavenly Rondo.
Just for you.
I won't lose.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Here goes.
Limiter unlocked. Give them your
Brace
all.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Got a present for you.
Bye.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating
Watch
skill.
closely. Accelerating.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
How's this?
I will address you all at once.
Activating
I shall
skill.
end this. It's over. Radiant Zeta!
Oh, I get it now.
So that is how it is.
First try.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Probably will not have that luck again later.
Is everyone all right?
But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious, but surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Huh?
Where am I? I see. So it was a success.
Huh?
That sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So, how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined. I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is, but I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
I don't think any reward you could provide would be worth it.
A recording? No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp.
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Shit.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Warning! Explosives detected!
That little bastard!
The Aurora! Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop...
No you don't!
No!
Ketra, you can't!
Get back here!
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Huh? What?
Reset!
Shit!
Damn it!
There it is! I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
Wait.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
Is she, I'm forgetting what they were called, the extremely advanced robots.
No way.
Reset!
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
Oh shit, she is. The entire city is locked down. Could have seen this coming. What's gonna happen to us? I hope Agnes is okay. Ren too. All we do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is with that massive airship? The Alba airship series, co-developed by the Vern Group and Aldra. Currently being tested by Marduk. Basel Institute of Science conference room.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday. To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Oh! Well, there's...
A pleasure to meet you all.
Al-Fayed, is he? No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndike. Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
A Special Ops unit? Sitting in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belonged to him too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network.
Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge is the only way you've got on your hooks into Basel, I see. Or isn't the only way you've gotten into your hooks into Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance as well. We're only doing what we consider necessary. Very well, I'll take your word on that. For now, quelling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Vern and connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have a lot to answer for as CEO, Mr. Towson. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this
There
coming.
is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsheim's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak? I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF. I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
Ren, now that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. I've heard rumors swirling about you, but never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you're in here. But...
When will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to all modest plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
Yeah.
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
After the conference?
Qasim, why?
It's been some time, Farida.
I suspected you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe? I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
I try. Still not so hot with the tactics stuff you taught me, though. I've heard all kinds of stories about you, too. But never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there's one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Something seemed off about her all this time. First started talking 3 years ago. The first time we actually met was just in Tharbad. Even when I visited Orid for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. So she was an... That So was she an AI and this is the first time she's been given a body? Question mark? That sounds like... Does that mean...
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
Ain't got none to apologize for. Doubt any amount of workers if I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to. As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Cousin, wait!
There are a number of matters Abby and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Okay.
Fairy.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
So you're putting him on the same bar as... Oh, god damn it. Why do I keep forgetting people's fucking names? Fee's dad. Your conversation is over then? Ren, where are the others? They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. The roads, the railways, even the airspace around Edith is sectioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect that Almada might have been involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah, must have been just a diversion. Well, this is their real target. Oh, I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. But the CID and the Guild are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine. We weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share whatever info you managed to gather, surely. That goes for stuff from ZCF and the Foundation, too. That sounds fair to me, insofar as our interests align, of course. I'll also do what I can. Just take care of Agnes for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. I hear the initial work is done on your concierge, too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Oh, thanks for telling us. That's so good to hear. She was being seen to in Associate Professor Esmery's room, wasn't she? Let's go say hi, then. I just can't wrap my head around everything we've had over the past few days. It's our job as staff to keep thinking about the future, but what the heck is going on anymore? It's just too crazy to tell. First the attack itself, and now in the aftermath, the whole city's on lockdown. What kind of world are we living in now where universities come under attack? Library didn't suffer much damage, at least. Physical books are unharmed too. My concern is more our digital library. Digital books are fragile in their own right. I can only hope we didn't lose our online archives. Never thought some horror like that would befall our institute. The world these days, I swear. I believe that my students are okay. Okay, and Gimbat especially. How's a kid supposed to study after all this? I don't know what to do. Just awful, all of it.
So...
Professor Callan will be deeply missed. Just a tragedy what happened to him. Fully open I could talk it out with him. Ask what was bothering him, but I can't anymore. He's just gone. Oh. Yesterday was rough. It was rough here. Here, I got something. Hope it helps. Oh, thank you. Are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Company too. I'm more worried about all the damage to the Institute. I can't believe the work you're doing with them, whether it's comms or hollows, will really shape Calvert's future. So I say, a little confidence in your research, yeah? It's a little more impressive than you give it credit for. Really? Thank you. It does make me feel a little better. I'm glad she looks to be alright, or physically at least. No idea how she's holding up mentally, but I hope she'll get through this. She's my coworker, and I want to see her happy again. He really shouldn't be worrying about me, but I'm kind of happy that he is. Now I need to make it up to him with my research. Filthy mechanical monsters. They stole my darlings from me. Oh, Stephanie, Liam, Sally, my poor babies. Even Shirley, my ultra-rare slime. I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into cultivating her, and they just struck her down. What a disaster yesterday turned out to be. I was expecting those mechanical monsters to start rampaging through the place. I just bolted without a second thought. Still had my knife and my frying pan in my hands. Everybody looks at me like I'm some kind of psycho. It's just silly, I tell you. Come on, I'm still the same old lunch lady. Want something to eat? Just let me know. Gotta keep your energy up in times like these, you know.
In my opinion,
it was bad enough hearing that the professor was abducted, and then we got attacked too. Why does this keep happening? Just one horrible thing after another. I just want to do my research and get my degree. What do I even do now? I feel like I don't belong here. I just started thinking that she was looking a little sunnier lately. The Institute came under attack. She's being pushed to the breaking point. The poor girl. I want to try and support her however I can. She has a bright future ahead of her. It would be a travesty if she were to lose that spark. So I can't believe that really happened yesterday. And the police and the braces were overwhelmed. I'm trying not to let it get to me as a security officer. What's done is done. We have to help get things back under control. Welcome. If you're looking for Rosette, she's in the room to your right. The associate professor is with her. She's through the worst of it now, at least. I've been in there helping her throughout the day. Never expected we'd be putting her research to the test so soon, especially not under these circumstances.
Right.
Oh, hello there.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again. Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Rosette. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding. I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth.
Wait,
so
what?
please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure. Not just for you, but for those who love you too.
About Reset. Just how much of her is artificial anyways? I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. You were indirectly involved in making her who she is too, right? That's right. We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype, though. I never imagined they would actually start using that technology like this. Reset was clearly a result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. I've heard this is also a field that the Institute of Technology over in the Empire has been looking into. Van, you seem like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. So it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person in Tharbad. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kinda different from normal people that I started putting two and two together. Makes sense. I did feel that there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she is also has less precise control over her body in exchange. Can't imagine how much effort she must have put in to be able to move as naturally as she does. She'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will, right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. Technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. We're counting on you. She might be online to us from Marduk, but she's as much a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. Right. We need to do what we can and put Reset at ease.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you? I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand, no matter what it takes.
Oh, Katra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Reset in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Fio and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Reset said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Reset back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too. Promise. Thank you so much. Time to get down to business.
Alright, the CID Special Ops Unit is going to be here this evening. That means we've only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. Gotta make this time count. Sure felt to me like Almada's work was done after making that AI a success. You sure they didn't just bounce? No, I'm certain they're still in the region. The abnormalities in the orbital net and the distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening, I'm sure of it. Really? Then Almada's research is still going on somewhere or in the city. Reset mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
With the orbital network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. If Professor Callahan has reached the heights that the Singularity and Crossbow did, then our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region finishing what they started. That's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. We'll have to find some way to narrow our search down. If we get close enough to their location, the Genesis might react and show us that we're on the right track, too. Using the damn thing like a metal detector, huh? Suppose we gotta try something at this point. Let's see if there are any more forests we should take care of while we start asking around. There's no telling where we might find a clue that'll lead us to the truth. I'll help however I can. Wait, should I not be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide? Don't be silly. You're one of us now. You are our client, but how about we just treat you more like a temp for now? Oh, okay. That works for me. We're happy to have you with us. Even if it means the kid-to-adult ratio is evened out here. Well then, let's get to work. I want to stop by the guild. The guild, Vern, Giscard's workshop. Should probably talk to our resident genius professor too. Those sound like good places to start to me. When Professor Esmer's research would be so relevant so quickly. I never really considered the possibility, but it seemed so far-fetched at the time, and yet here we are. Just what does Marduk intend to use this technology for, I wonder? Oh, hello. How was your investigation going? Oh, you're up already? Please take it easy, Rosette. We just have you awake temporarily before we start doing the nerve work. Oh shit, sorry. We didn't mean to bother you. Not at all. I'm glad to see you, and it's good that we're still hard at work. I'll be going back to sleep now. Thank you for visiting me. Be careful out there. Damn, out like a light. She really got it rough. She really does. I wasn't expecting her to wake up like that. I just really wanted to see you. She might be conscious again, but she's not lucid most of the time. Must have heard your footsteps or otherwise noticed you coming. Man, she's a real trooper. All there is to make good on her. It's in your hands. Give her the good news when she wakes up. And don't worry, I'll take good care of her. She'll be all better by the time you get back. That's a promise. Let's leave her be for now. We got our own work to do. Let's come back with good news for her. The attachment process does hurt, unfortunately, but I'll do my best to make it as quick as possible. Zed is already familiar with artificial limbs as it happens, so that should make it easier for her to adjust to them. And I've got Marduk helping me out too. I'll make sure it's done right. The institute's calmed down a bit. We should have this area secured now, but we can't let our guard down. We've dealt with one problem, but there could be another lurking around the corner. We need to maintain a security detail here until this all blows over. I've always liked seeing people react to things I make. I just never expected it would happen like this. Still, I'm glad it's available for her. Painkiller should make the limb fitting much easier for her. Funny how it all worked out. You helped us and helped yourselves. That was a completely optional quest. What would have happened if I didn't do it? Man, same. Never expected one of our own would need the stuff we were helping to make. Really owe you for that, even if we helped out with it. Don't worry about it. I just dipped in here and there. Research was mostly Esmer's, but I'm still honored I could help. All we can do now is leave the rest to her. She knows what she's doing. I'll still be out and about in the city helping treat the wounded. I came to Basel in part because I was deeply curious about the research here. It's just awful that this had to happen now. But I plan on coming back someday, so I might as well help out here while I can. That way I can help the city rebuild for my next visit. Those cleanup volunteers must be all tuckered out. Perhaps a Cerbic sandwich or two is what they need. God damn it, I'm too late. I've already cleared up all the records from yesterday. I was hoping to take some samples to try and reverse engineer their weaponry. I know it's not my field, but still. I guess without other question, all I can do now is try and study their methods. I need to be more prepared for attacks in the future. Some way of neutralizing their weapons, maybe. No, what about something that could melt them? You get it on the weapon and bam, it's gone.
In my opinion.
Phew, smoothed out negotiations with Vern and Elsheim, thankfully. Professor Callahan will clearly be dearly missed here at the Institute, but we should be able to fill his void in the short term. This means that the mental toll is taken on the staff and students. They may not be able to be ready to return to work yet. Professor Callahan is he really dead? He always seemed kind of scary, but the upperclassmen really respected him. I wanted to talk to him myself someday. Glad everybody else is okay, but what do we even do now?
Everybody's got it.
We're getting ready to open back up. Everybody's got to eat, no matter how topsy-turvy everything is. Good meal is a great way to get back to normal. I think Professor Callahan students especially need to eat well. Not to mention the people working out there cleaning up all the damage. They're really working up an appetite.
So...
Honestly, what is Lionel doing? All this chaos and he's got mushrooms on their mind. The rest of us are up to our necks in work. Got a whole mountain of infrastructure docs to get from Marduk. I don't want to trouble my students. They have enough on their plates, but you think you could have helped out with the workload a little. Phew, finally have a plan. We're gonna ease the load on the servers and try to get them back online with a limited scope. It took less time than I was figuring, at least. It took out the Aurora, but Marduk's been handling some of the load for us. If we can make this plan work, we should have Basil's network back to full capacity soon. I do wonder why Professor Cronkite isn't lending us a hand with it, though. This is his field. Really could have used his help. If we can manage to hold on the load on Basil's orbital network, we should be able to get it back online. Professor Cronkite would have had this all sorted out in seconds, though. So one of the foremost authorities on network engineering. I just don't get why he's giving us the cold shoulder on this. I guess he has his reasons. Trying to gotten the comps to stabilize a bit. I'm doing what I can. I don't want to let Coolidge down. We've implemented some stopgap measures to try and keep the network together while we diagnose things. I don't want to leave it all to that security company, but I don't want to overload our servers again either.
Well,
Holocores are proving really useful here. They can search and diagnose stuff all on their own, like a little pocket partner. It really underlines how important they're going to be once technology takes the next step. I can't slack on my research. This is my chance to make myself useful for once. I have to do what I can to get things back to normal. Now that I think about it, Professor Callahan started getting real stressed out a little while ago himself. He was in a rush seemingly all the time. He couldn't stop panicking about his budget too. I never imagined something like this would happen.
Did you hear?
So we've got the crime scene blocked off here to preserve the evidence. If you have any questions or concerns, you can direct them to the local police department. Who knows how long it'll take the Institute to recover from this. With everything that's happened, they're really out of commission. Here I was hoping I might finally get a grant for my research. I was so close, but nope. That window's gone and closed. Will Fungi ever have their time in the limelight? Or are they doomed to wallow in the damp dark forever? My family lives in Edith. I managed to get through to them today. I've let them know I'm alright. Since nobody outside knows what's going on, Orders can't get into Basel because the roads are all closed. I just feel like I've got to help out somehow. Constantine has a lot in his hands. He should have to manage it all on his own. I may be a student, but there has to be something I can do. I'll ask him when I can get the chance.
Okay.
I can't believe Liz is still all nonchalant after everything that's happened. I need to set her straight as an upperclassman. Put my hands full myself for a while, but I'm going to try and make time for talking to Professor Tane about it. Anything to stop Liz from ending up like whatever Lionel's got going on. Service has been up and stable for a while now. I can only assume it's that giant airship patching up the network. That's really missed me as a communications engineer, though. You don't have to rely on them as a crutch. Talking about the lifeblood of modern society here, and now it's all going through some shady megacorp. We're gonna have to put in the hours to make sure our comms don't go down like that again.
Let's do this.
Why not stay here and relax?
This day was terrible. I didn't see it for myself, but I heard all about it. I'm no engineer, so repairs and stuff are kind of beyond me, but there has to be something I can do to help. Everybody out working today deserves a helping hand. I'll think of something. Every little bit helps, right? Ren left me in charge here. I'm trying to coordinate all the students so that we can get everything sorted out. The student council's helping me out, which is a big help, but I'm still nervous. There's a lot of time before that special unit gets here in the evening. Anything can happen before then. I just need to make sure the students are all safe and accounted for. I'm trying to keep all the students inside, but I've got to make a couple exceptions so far. Julian and Laya volunteered to help with the cleanup out there, so I let them outside. Then James snuck out again. God, is he just such a handful? I'll keep my eye out for him, and whatever else comes up. You guys be careful too. Don't you worry about us, Agnes. Communications are up and running again, and we're getting all the students in touch with their families. It's just, God, it doesn't feel like all that safe with that cruiser hanging around in the air like that. I digress. You guys shouldn't have anything to worry about now. Thank you. Stay safe yourself, okay? Things hit the fan. Guys like you've got to step up and get everybody to safety. Got me? Well, yeah. You don't have to tell me twice. Never thought terrorists would strike here. Mitigations are back up, at least. We've been swamped with new reservations. There are tons of people stuck here because they can't go home. I really, really hope we can just get back to normal soon. I'm getting tired of all this. We helped out with the evacuation yesterday, and that sort of led us here to the hotel. It's tough. Holding up in cramped little rooms isn't good for anybody's mental health right now. Don't push yourselves too much, okay? You especially, Agnes. If things get to be too much, we're always here to help. Thank you, Odette. We all need to do our part. Yep, you can count on me. Ren's plenty busy, so we need to pick up the slack as our fellow council members. We'll hold down the fort here. Be careful out there, okay, Agnes? I got caught up in it right in the middle of a work meeting at Vern. Never thought that would happen to me. They put the meeting on hold for now. So Almada was behind it. I remember they had that attack in Longport recently. And Anchorville, and now here too? I just don't get it. What's the point? Why are they wrecking all this havoc? I finally got in touch with my family. I can finally catch my breath. Mom and Dad were both worried, and I can't blame them, of course. First we got caught up in a terrorist attack on a field trip, and now we've got special forces taking us in. Just my luck, huh? Feels like I walked onto the set of an action movie by mistake.
Well...
I could barely keep myself together. I'm doing a lot better today, thankfully. Just doesn't feel real, but I don't have the time to dwell on that. Gotta keep on trucking, right, Agnes? Odette, Albert, Julian, they're all amazing. Just putting themselves out there to help without a second thought. We had some damage to our company vehicles in the attack, but outside of that, we got off light. Heard a lot of other companies weren't so lucky. We too got hit hard too. We're still pretty much at capacity, so it's our duty to step up and help the others get on their feet. And I want to make sure Cindy can feel safe on the streets again. At the moment, we're assessing damages to Vern Company and affiliates. Some of our business partners' manufacturing plants were hit particularly hard. We don't know when they'll be fully operational again. But all things considered, this terrorist attack could have been a lot worse. The total losses don't amount to much. What then is the Mafia trying to accomplish? Goodness, never thought I'd witness something so horrible. Our factory faced significant damages. It'll be a while until we're fully operational again. I had no idea. It's good that our project makes one compromised, but our manufacturing side will really be taking the heat now. The due date for that government armament contract really worries me. Can we make it after this? How's our headcount looking? Do we have any spare hands to direct to that? Can you put together a budget plan? Can you get us enough to cover repair costs? Certainly. I can get that for you. It's nice to see eye to eye. Indeed. Could possibly hope for more. Let's work through this together. Right, leave the recovery efforts to me. Good. I'll help wherever I can myself. Basel is in disarray. We all need to work together to surmount it. Man, I can't blame them for locking down the city after the attack, but it still really sucks. We really cleaned up our act over the last 2 years and made the city a safer place. That's how we were able to attract so much investment. But if we're not a safe city anymore, well, maybe the bank's gonna rethink their business strategy here. Might be time to assetize some of our investments and switch to a more conservative portfolio. A lot of all the incidents lately, local authorities have suspended rail services. We don't know when we'll be back up and running. I apologize for the inconvenience. I heard there was a terrorist attack in Anchorville too. Can't really blame them. Feels like a lockdown is the only answer.
What's going on?
Phew, yes, it was just wild. We were coming home from the Ingrid factory and wham, that's when the attack broke out. Made a beeline for the car and booked it out of there. Like an action movie, I swear. But now we're stuck here. Closed down the road back to the capital, so now what? They're saying the Ingrid factory was damaged too. You know, maybe we can pitch in and help out over there. Not a bad idea. Such a spade forward to our favorite brand. This isn't really happening, is it? No, snap out of it. I have to do something. My cobble got cut up from all the shrapnel. It's up to me now, no excuses. The car was made in Basel, so it's really disheartening to see what's going on here. Well, if we're stuck here because of the road closures, then we might as well make ourselves useful while we're here. We're still open here, thankfully. The damage wasn't bad enough to make us close. But business is awfully slow today, and I can't blame people. Everybody out there trying to pick up the pieces, literally. That said, if you need anything, we're open and ready. Seriously? They wrecked the Leno factory's whole assembly line? They did. There's no timetable for when we'll have everything back up and running. We can't order anything right now anyway, because our suppliers got hit too. Looks like we'll be out of commission for a while. You know, I recall you guys were still using the last-gen manufacturing tools over there, right? Our Factor 3 might have some of those old tools lying around. Retrofit the place with newer parts. Vice Manager and I go way back, so I might be able to call in a favor and get that stuff transferred to Leno. It was built to Vern's specifications if I recall, but it should work on a Leno assembly line with some tweaking. You'd really do that for us? Of course. Friends first and business rivals second. At the end of the day, we have the same passion for automotive engineering. I'll shoot him a message. Can you get me a list of your damaged equipment at some point? Man, I knew Chamberlain had connections, but never thought he'd go that far out of his way for us. Well, I'd better hold up my end of the plan. I'll get in touch with Factory 2. It's times like these when we gotta put our differences aside and work as a team. Ingrid's factory got hit too, but they produce military vehicles over there, so the cars themselves were mostly fine. We have a good deal of spare parts in stock here, so we're gonna try and help supply the other companies with whatever they need. That's what the Vice Manager said, and I'm happy to stick to that.
No rest for the weary.
It's awful, just awful, but I can't sit idly by. I want to help however I can. I'm handling odd jobs while Lucia runs the store. She has her hands full as is. Like one big family here, you know? Family doesn't leave family behind. We all gotta pitch in and help each other out. Aaron. What are you doing out there? It's been really hairy. There are a lot of people injured in the attack, but because of the traffic restrictions, we're low on medicine. But we're working with local pharmacies and medical companies to try and bridge the gap. We're managing now, at least. Having all that research and production right here in the city is a real big strength, I've learned. It'll be a load off my back once those places are back to normal. We could use all the help we can get. We've gotten this volunteer who likes helping out with errands and stuff. It's been a huge help. Thanks to him, I've been able to focus on all the clerical stuff. He shops here sometimes too, though I couldn't tell you his name. So you need the blueprints for the core actuator? Yeah, this should be at Foundation HQ. We co-developed that with Vern, you see. Oh, for real? We get that and the repairs will be a cinch. You wouldn't happen to also have a grid map for Factor 3, would you? I reached out to Vern about that, but they're giving me the runaround. Yes, actually, I remember some 10 years ago. At any rate, I'll get that to you as soon as I can. I'm not sure I follow, but I'll see what I can do. The city needs us all. We have to do what we can to help. We're expecting to take some losses with our arms sales slowing down, but it still stings. Incidentally, about those 2 projects, the equipment for Marduk's security detail and the engineering behind that new airship. Can't help but wonder how they were constructed. They look reliable for sure, but foreign all the same. Foreign as in, I have never seen anything like it from Calvert's domestic production. That's an engineer that really gets me thinking.
Alrighty.
Phew, I just tagged along with Julian to try and help, but what are these things? Solid metal? They're so damn heavy. And there he is, just picking them up and hauling them out over and over again like they're nothing. I was just thinking about how Julian got so popular, and I think there's my answer. Ain't just a pretty vase. Jeez. I might learn his secret by tagging up with him on this. Man, he's got the brains and the brawn, and a total lady killer face too. Alright, I think that's all the broken glass swapped out. Storefronts should be fine now. I'm just trying to do what I can. Where I was raised, you were quick to pitch in to help the community in crises like this. Okay, what else needs to be done? Seems like Lyle's tuckered himself out. I'll go cover for him. Thank the goddess my husband and I made it out alright. We were both working at the time, but our workshops weren't damaged much. I was surprised to see those field trip students jumping in to help evacuate people. They really went out on a limb there, didn't they? They're still kids. I've been putting in orders for replacement materials. Hopefully we can get back in business soon. Being under direct management should help us a lot. We can just hit up HQ for whatever parts we need. And on a personal level, I want to be a mediator so others can get in touch with HQ for help. It's the least I can do to give back to the city. Oh, thank you so much, young man. Oh, is your uniform from the big school in the capital? My, you're just an upstanding young man. What? No, that ain't nothing. I just happen to be here. You're embarrassing me, geezer. I was gonna bounce, but this old fart had to trip and fall in front of me. Wasn't nothing. Don't need no thanks. I don't want to stick around here any longer. James has always been a bit rough around the edges, but, well, yes, he's got his reasons for acting like a jerk-off. But, you know, he's got a good side to him. Just a little bit of that sometimes. Oh, thank you ever so much. I just had to go out and get my groceries in spite of everything going on. Just watch your stinking feet, okay? There's still rubble everywhere. Oh dear, you're right. I could use a hand. Can you help me, young man? What? Hell no, The air trims were hitting the attack. Too. It was a real headache trying to survey the damage and loop back with safety of it.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
We've just now gotten them back online.
When boarding the
Aerotrams
Aerotram,
are the backbone
please have
of
your
the city's
authentication
transport
card
network.
ready and follow the
We need to get them
instructions
online
of
no
the
matter what.
attendant.
Even our station got shut up. We got lots of casualties over here. I dread to imagine a second attack. We can't complain about the PMC stepping in to restore order, but with our guys all banged up, it really rubbed me the wrong way though. They got all that strength, no state backing. Freaks me out. The stuff Armada has is just wild. Never expected they'd bust out combat mechs. It could be a real problem if kept unchecked. We don't even know where in Basel they're operating out of. I hate it, but I gotta just swallow my pride on this one. Gotta get the CID and that PMC in here. We need all the help we can get.
Alrighty.
But I have a proposition for all of you. It is something, an extension to Crown Prince Sharid's request. But if you have the time, would you consider taking on the job? I'll be waiting for you in the park in Newtown. Oh, girls from the CID, eh? It's intriguing for sure. I wonder what they want to talk to us about. I'm not going to say no to a potential rendezvous with Kayla. How about you? You were not there a second ago. Ah, so you checked the bulletin board, did you? Me writing a Force PG. Never thought I'd see the day. The Second Lieutenant Kayla. Wouldn't it guilt you to be more direct instead of going the Force PG route? So am I speaking to Kayla or am I speaking to the CID? You're sharp. This may seem a bit bureaucratic, but I've submitted this request in the CID's stead. It concerns the armed machines that were released in the city during yesterday's attack. We've confirmed that around half their numbers were destroyed, while most of the others were treated with Armada. We've also received word that 2 high-spec units might still be at large within the city. Seriously? We did encounter a few machines fitting that description yesterday. I see. Yeah, the police probably have their hands full with them. You need a cleanup crew? You need a cleanup crew. Marduk and the guild don't really tickle your fancy. Have I got that right? Exactly. Marduk's involvement was the result of the President's more heavy-handed approach. We're not too fond of that. This is more a matter of professional pride than anything. Special forces are due to arrive in the evening, and they're sure to complicate things. We'd much rather solve this problem ourselves. So you want to look... Usually want to listen to the CID for a day, is that right? It's not just the CID, the Principality requested this too, I assume. And whatever the case, we really can't have those things running loose. Makes sense-ish. Out of curiosity, was this Renee Kincaid's idea? He's pulled together his own task force to address the problem. They're negotiating with the President's office as we speak. At the risk of divulging too many details, he's been pushing for a separate division meant specifically for these tasks. Yeah, that tracks. Guy's resourceful to a fault. This really is a job for Marduk or the Guild, but I guess the CID doesn't want to swallow its pride. We ain't exactly free, though, is the thing. Got other jobs to do. I guess we can look into this on the side. Lay it on me. Van, might find a lead or something. You have my gratitude. Here's what we know about those rogue models. They're most probably the same as the models employed by Vegas Films at Tharbad. Oh, those assholes. And 2 of them at that. You fought them before. They sound like a real hassle. Yep, guess they are. But how they're hiding in the city to begin with? How are they hiding in the city to begin with? They're too big. They got some kind of optical camo or something? Not to our knowledge. The Ix Alba has been patrolling and scanning the city from above since yesterday. Marduk has cleared out the smaller units we've found, but the 2 large units have yet to be located. Kincaid does have a theory. He suspects that they're hiding in plain sight, using some sort of radar jamming device to avoid detection. I can remember hearing about special materials that can absorb or deflect orbital waves, which means they're probably looking for a container made of such material, likely brought into the city recently. Either that or a van big enough to hold them. Probably pretty simple to deck one of those out in anti-radar stuff. No idea what other Almada's driving it around themselves though, or if they acted that out to somebody. Think you can look into suspicious containers and transport vehicles for us? We'll focus on the stuff that's out in the road. We split up and we should have this cleared up pretty quickly. Understood. I'll mobilize local authorities and notify Vern and the Artisans Guild. If either of us makes any headway, let's keep each other posted. Thank you very much. So what's the move? We hunt down everywhere we're advanced in town? We'll be out here all day. True, traffic in and out was closed, but plenty of vehicles remain inside city limits. Main arteries fan out in all sorts of directions. Searching them would be time-consuming. We got the cops on site, so we can leave the crowd control to them. We just gotta pinpoint where the transport is most likely to be. Newtown and the Artisanal District make the most sense to me. They've got the most traffic, freight especially. We get lucky, or I guess unlucky in this case, and we might fish up a robot. Roger. So we need to find people who drive stuff a lot. Let's start asking around.
Time to start working.
Why not stay here and relax?
Let me ask you something.
A sketchy transport vehicle? Let me think about that for a sec. A lot of cars go by, so... Oh, now that you mention it, there was something funny this morning. There was? What did you see? Any details would be great, no matter how small. So, we've got the whole lockdown thing, and it got me thinking about how I wanted to do business today. And I figured, people are still hungry. People need a pick-me-up. So I made my way out here, albeit a little later than usual. And this big old transport van comes up and something about it just seems weird. Weird? Were they driving all funny? The opposite, actually. It was this little empty soda can sitting in the road, and the transport just ran right over it. Like, made no attempt to avoid it. And the old van kind of shook a little. It spooked me and bolted out. I spooked and bolted out of the way. Hey, but the van just drove away like nothing happened. The nerves on that driver, honestly. Stone cold. Sounds like there's more to the story. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, because then it turned right at the fork on the road ahead. And when it did, I heard a thud. I think whatever was moving got shuffled around. First, I thought maybe it was some machining tool thunking around in there, but you'd think they'd stack them so they don't do that. But like before, it just drove right off without a care in the wind. Or a care in the world. Care in the wind. I almost felt like I was just imagining things. I see. Did you catch what make the vehicle was? Yeah, it was a Red Star. A big one. Probably some delivery company. But it didn't have a logo or branding or anything on it. The van was just unmarked. Kinda weird. Yeah, that's a bit whack. Thanks a bunch, bud. That's some really good info. Glad to hear it. Anything to help. Goddess knows we all need it right now. But I heard things are looking up. Oh, they said they're gonna open up the roads back up tonight. Just gotta hold out a little longer. We'll find a way. Thank you very much.
Why not stay here and relax?
Let's do this.
Now then.
Just a delivery run to get some repair materials where they were needed in the city. Really glad my truck didn't get dinged up. I could use it to help everybody out there. Whatever folks need, I can load it up and haul it over.
Let me ask you something.
Want to know if I've seen a suspicious freight truck? I have an odd thing to ask. Well, yes it is. Sorry for just jumping that on. No, I'm just giving you guff. I did actually see something like that last night. You did? So what was suspicious about it? Well, deliveries last night were all way behind schedule because of all the craziness in the city. Eventually got everything sorted out, even with the big old eye in the sky watching us all. So I finally wrap up my work. It's late at night, and I'm tired as hell. Start driving back toward my home on the edge of town. I'm waiting at one of the lights, and then I see this giant Red Star truck pull up next to me. Had a really weird color scheme to it. Never seen a Red Star painted like that. It had to be from out of town, I figured. But I figured, hey, he's a tired old dog like me, driving at fat ass o'clock. Or driving at ass o'clock. Not fat ass, just ass. I'll give him a wave. I look at my window and forget it. I said out loud, it sounds ridiculous. I've just been seeing things. Hey, come on, don't leave us hanging. You might not have been seeing things after all. Won't you tell us, please? Alright, just don't laugh at me, okay? Looked out the window and there was no one behind the wheel. Just nothing. Huh? What do you mean? Just nobody in the driver's seat at all? As puzzled as you are. Before I could really process it, the light turned green and the truck rolled on away. I had to put my eyes back on the road after that. I never saw that truck again. It only really dawned on me when I got home. Maybe the driver was just on the short side. Their truck was definitely taller than mine. Mine too. Maybe I just couldn't see him. Either that or, again, I was tired as all get out. I might have just been seeing things. So yeah, that's how it seemed to me at the time, but honestly it was probably nothing. Moral of the story here is that everybody needs their sleep. Can't go burning the midnight oil just because you can, you know? Lesson learned, yeah. We'll take care of ourselves. Take it easy yourself, yeah? That sounds like a kind of thing a single good night's sleep won't fix. Oh, for sure. The city's sealed off till tonight, so I'm gonna try and take it slow while we've got nothing to do. Nice, we got way more clues than I expected. The two accounts we heard both involved a Red Star transport, which leads me to believe we're dealing with one and only one vehicle. I'm still freaking out about the whole driverless truck thing. Don't blame you. The fact that it happened at night turns this whole thing into a bona fide ghost story. It's probably a logical explanation though, and I'm sure Contra can provide it. Wait, for real? Oh, is it related to technology you have insider knowledge about? Correct. I believe it is used on the tech that is currently in the R&D phase of development in many countries. It's called an automated vehicle, and it allows a person to go from place to place without lifting a finger. Because a hollow core is doing the driving. well, it wasn't hollow cores, but they did have computer-controlled tanks, or at least remote-controlled tanks, in Erebonia during Cold Steel. Okay, sorry. The fact that it kept going in spite of the empty soda can makes me strongly suspect it's an AI-controlled vehicle. My suspicions were correct then. Ren told me a little about this before. Oh, that's so cool. So that means it wasn't a ghost. Phew. Well, you never know. Maybe there was a driver until this shitty job worked him to death. Now he lives on as eventual ghost behind the wheel. Wait, what's that? Oh shit, it's right behind you, Farida. What? Hey, there's nothing there. You should have seen the look on your face. Why are you like this? Want me to stop calling you a kid? Stop acting like one. Back on topic. There was an incident regarding unmanned driving tech. Everyone in the underworld was going on and on about it at the time. So I'm amazed this thing is driving around the city without causing any problems. It's kinda insane. I'm not too surprised. You can prevent most incidents by connecting it to the traffic management system and the info in the city roads. Technology should be state-of-the-art. In fact, I suspect it's the same tech that caused Professor Callahan's downfall. Oh? I'm sorry, Katra. You've nothing to be sorry for, and I'm alright, promise. Now's not the time to wallow in sentimentality. So what's the plan, Van? The AI's functionality and patterns could make it quite difficult to capture. I know. Normally I'd be fine with dumping this on the second lieutenant or the cops. But I'm a car lover at heart. I do not like seeing them be used as vehicles for bringing weapons into the city. This shit is personal. Big ears. Well, any bright ideas, Chief? First order of business is seeing how far this AI can really go. Also, I'm gonna bring on some outside help for this gig. What kind of outside help? Wait, you don't mean them, do you? Bingo. And they're right here in Basel, so I'm gonna call them up right now. Gonna use Cypher to get in touch with Junifer and the others. The party then headed to the Motor Pavilion in Newtown where they were waiting.
Let's do this.
What's going on?
Ah, Van, so did we get all that right? One has kinks of the road to chase down an AI intruder, huh? Don't underestimate him. You really don't know what you're getting into. Neither do I, to be honest. It does sound hard to believe, yeah. I couldn't really go too in-depth in the call, sorry. That's freaky. Giant van just driving around all by itself? It's carrying assault robots inside it too? Yeah, it's pretty far-fetched, but honestly, I'm intrigued. We street racers take pride in our skills, and I'm not about to let some beat-boot bastard one-up me. Well, being an AI, it can process things much faster than you. Without a plan to catch it, it would probably outmaneuver you. No sweat. We'll show the bucket of bolts what real people can do. So what's the plan, Van? Well, here's what I'm thinking. We get my truck and your two cars. Van outlined his three-pronged attack to the group using a map of Basel's road for reference. Making sure not to overlook the robots themselves, he made combat preparations as well. Yo, we're all set here. Got our cars ready to go. Oh, want to get the show on the road? Let's hit the road. You got a beat on the transport, Katra? Yes, I've pinged them on the traffic network. They're patrolling the streets in a specific pattern. They're due to come by here in around 20 minutes. Oh, there really is nobody behind the wheel. Tinted glass too. Got this shit figured out. This was probably optimized the driving style to evade pursuers. Are you sure you can handle it? Safety first, remember. Don't overexert. Best of luck. Damn, wish she could take me for a ride like that. She really is her uncle's niece. They're keeping clear of other cars, so far so good. How's the traffic looking? No congestion as far as I can tell. We can get it cornered? We got it! Perfect. Get the CID, the Basel police, and the traffic guys. Right. This is Katra. I invoke emergency authority to request a temporary road closure. Looks like it gave up. Machines can even do that. I don't know. But it simply wasn't programmed to handle these sorts of situations. Nah, it ain't that easy. The machines are booting up. Juniper, Graham, get back. Right. So it was carrying those things. So these are warrior models. See what you mean. They're from Marduk, no doubt. Yeah, these are the ones from Vegas Films, alright. 2 at once is gonna be tough. Be careful, guys. On the flip side, you know how they work. Let's send them to the scrapyard where they belong. Their joints are their weak points, according to Reset. Focus on those. Let's clear them up before word gets on the street.
Deploying shards!
Give them your all! There we go!
All you, Agnes!
Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skills.
No!
Here goes!
Activating
Blink
skills.
and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I won't lose! There!
Petra!
Get out of here!
Agnes!
Damn it!
Activating
Blink
skip.
and
Boost
Get
gauge
going,
limit
kiddo.
crushed.
Initiating drive. Give them your all!
All you, Agnes!
Activating drive. Petra!
They flinched!
Ha!
Agnes! I'm going. Initializing drive. There!
Petra!
Here goes. All you, Agnes!
Activating drive.
That's far enough! Agnes!
We're down!
There!
Petra!
Got him! Woohoo! Aw man, that was like a movie shot. Huh. That all you got? That felt so much easier than the one we took down in Tharbad. Reset's info really came in handy there. Oh, if we do go around fighting things like that. I mean, ain't like we want to, just sorta happens. Now let's figure out how to shut off that auto drive thing. Right, I'll get to work on... Huh? You shitting me? Get back! Huh. Whoa. Huh? Look out! Get away from that thing! A third one? Seriously? Bastard waited for us to let our guard down. I'll hold it off. You guys get back up. Guild, Marduk, whoever, I don't care. Van, don't! Huh? What are you... What's that inside her purse? Don't be a hero, dipshit. This is serious. No need. Backup has arrived. Kayla! And...
You let your guard down.
Shit, close your eyes.
Perish.
An optical weapon? That's his Buster Lance. He showed me it back home once. Incredible. I see now how you earned your title, Comsine. You had the measure of the situation from the very start, didn't you?
This was nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation. I will leave the rest to the CID and the local police, as well as them. Farewell.
Hassan. That attack was incredible. You took out the robot in one fell swoop. Went right for the joints too, just like she said. It looked like he barely lifted a finger. Well, this is Marduk's ace we're talking about. Shit. That's just what he does. But hey, all's well that ends well, right? He still got the credit for it. That, in and of itself, is aggravating, but I'm in no position to complain. At any rate, thank you for completing my request. Given you did hunt down 3 units instead of 2, your reward will be adjusted accordingly. Much thanks to the 2 of you as well. Aw, he didn't do much. Hey, I'm just glad I got to have a good race. Talk about stealing the spotlight. What are we, chopped liver? Yeah, I've still got a long way to go before I can rival my brother. I'm just glad we put a stop to those robots for good, even if it wasn't all us. Yeah, my thanks as well. Who knows what damage they could have caused if left unchecked. Don't sell yourself short, bud. You helped a bunch too. Plenty more where that came from. Let's keep Almada on their toes. Right, of course. Some fiddling, Katra managed to decouple the auto-drive unit from the transport vehicle. After the local authorities conducted their own investigation, the traffic restrictions were lifted and all were back to normal.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited!
After yesterday and then this, I see now why that analyst speaks so highly of you. So I'll back you up all the way. That's a promise. Let's see how much we can corner the enemy before the task force arrives. We've heard everything from the second lieutenant. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I can't believe an AI was driving the transport. But at any rate, I'm glad we got things taken care of in spite of all the chaos and confusion.
Let's do this.
Hey, thanks for the help yesterday. Never imagined something like that would happen on the job. Goddess almighty. And I was in such a good mood, too. Let's get along with the artisans. Job was going smooth. Man, trouble really strikes when you least expect it, huh? I'm just happy I was able to help that lady. It helped me sleep at night, knowing I did what I could. Really, I'm glad the workshop's okay, but I'm happy to see you safe. We can replace parts, but I can't replace my dad. You too. We got each other, and that's what's important. Didn't expect you to care that much about the shop, though. Honestly thought you were going to come by and say, now's the perfect chance to revamp the shop floor. Seriously, would I do that? I don't hate you like that. Come on, you're my dad. Yeah, sorry. I was a bit mean to me. I know you're not like that. Really happy that you're alright, especially since I hear the institute got all torn up. Admittedly, I didn't think you would care much for the institute yourself. Of course I do, bud. You got every right to choose your path in life. Doesn't matter if I agree with it or not. If you're gonna be out of class for a while, though, it might be worth it to stop by and shadow us what's at the shop for a bit. Gotta learn algebra before you do calculus. Gotta learn the old stuff before you do the new, right? I mean, I guess I could. Wait a minute, you're tricking me.
Alrighty.
I thought my dad was against my career path all this time, but evidently not. Sounds like he's accepted it. I swear it's so hard to tell what's on his mind. Still, I guess it's better to have it sorted out later than never. Maybe some good came out of all this after all. Well, I'll be damned. Guess my son really did care about the workshop. I just never could figure out what he was thinking. He's got trouble opening up like that. He gets that from me.
Authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
You couldn't have timed your arrival better. Ren, we weren't expecting to find you here. You want something from us? The opposite. I have something for you. Little piece of intel. Do you have to go blabbing to them about it? Hey, don't spoil our fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass. Excuse me? Alright, boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off. So what's this info about? To the surprise of no one, Almada was behind the explosion in Anchorville. Sounds like it's a mess out there right now, after word got out that Almada had corporate help. Yeah, a lot of high-ranking braces are stuck there right now, trying to sort everything out. Honestly, I'd really rather be out there right now, but we're tied up here. Yeah, after yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. Indeed, I'm still positive the attack in Anchorville was just a diversion. Basel has to be their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed the Arcasians in the city yesterday. I strongly believe it was the same duo you met in Longport. Them again. Viola and Alexander. They caused a lot of trouble back in Longport, too. That's certainly not good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them. I'm here now that Marduk is in town. How many men have they got? We're talking just one area, or the whole city? They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger Corps, and with vastly better equipment. Their chief of security in particular is a real force of nature. Of course, I imagine you all know that pretty well already. Awesome. Yeah, MC described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. It's funny, guy's got this baby face. Doesn't even look 30, but he gives off this vibe like he could kick your ass into next week. At any rate, the city's in good hands with him patrolling around. You still gotta figure out what Almada's plotting next, though. Speaking of, you confirmed those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the gardens, correct? Yeah, said they were overseers. That checks out. We've got 4 units, and an overseer in charge of each one. The 2 of them seem to be connected to Almada differently, though. Melchior is both an overseer and a high-ranking executive in Almada, but his cohort said she was only a contractor. Talk about complicated. Wonder what the story there is. We're not much the wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. We do know is that the most monstrous mafia and most vile assassins to ever live have joined hands, and that ain't good. Indeed. After we have Basel taken care of, we'll need to devise a strategy for dealing with them. Have you managed to learn anything more about what Almada's been up to? Unfortunately not. If anything, we were hoping you might have a lead on where Professor Callahan might be. I wish I did, but I'm not too familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they covered their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it. It really isn't going to be that easy. Aside from that, my only other advice is to keep the septium veins in mind. They're more relevant than you might think. The septium veins? I recall Rosette mentioning those recently, actually. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. At first glance, they appear unrelated. We had no way to prove that they were at all related, until a certain phenomenon in Crossbow demonstrated that the two can affect each other under the right conditions. This incident here is eerily reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. It's just my hunch, though. No, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, thanks for the pointer. Oh, we're gonna get back to tracking down Callahan. What are you 3 up to? We'll be doing the rounds to keep the city under control. You can't just leave it all to Marduk. Yeah. They're good, don't get me wrong, but they're even shadier than you guys are. I don't trust them. I'll be helping out too, until there's some other development that demands my attention. I need to keep an eye on all the other students as well. We're all waiting here for you, Agnes, Odette, and Albert too. Don't forget that, okay? I won't. Please be careful, Ren. I'll keep looking on my end, of course. A certain factory is counting on me, among other people and groups. I can't exactly turn a blind eye to all this. I've left Sasha in charge of the other students. I'm sure she'll be able to handle things for the rest of the day. I'd like to have another chat with Professor Kronk, I too, if I get the chance. I hope my hunch is off, but if it isn't, I'll have lots of things to look into.
Okay.
Jin told me about that. Told me that Ren was capable, and goodness, he wasn't kidding. Capable is almost underselling her. She had her issues diagnosed in a flash, and she's even pointed out the potential link between the network and the septium veins, too. She is wise beyond her years, for certain. It's a shame that experience had to come from this sort of trouble she referenced. Well, she's an excellent mind. We can't push all the work onto her. She is still a child, after all. We adults need to pull our own weight.
Well,
Blanca was badly injured in the assault, but the doctors say she's in stable condition now. That's a huge relief. I didn't think Almada would wreak this much havoc, but have they no mercy? We do everything we can to stop them, and we won't rest until they're brought to justice. You all stay safe out there. We're gonna head out pretty shortly ourselves. Alex should be able to hold down the fort, especially with Ren helping out. If Almada does what want Basel, there's no way this is their only planned attack. They're gonna be back for more someday. It's all the more reason why we've got to stop them in their tracks. I might have broken a bone or two, but I'll be okay. It shouldn't slow me down all that much. I just can't believe what they did to Professor Callahan. They really are dangerous. I agree, but please don't push yourself. Just leave this to us, alright? We'll sort all this out. Promise. I'm sure you will. We can't have Marduk showing us up more than they already have. This is going to be really sketchy with Blanca out of commission, but we can't let that get to us. We've got to cover for her. We're counting on you too. Let us know if you learn anything out there. I'm ashamed that you had to see me like that yesterday. I have no excuses. They overpowered me plain and simple. Don't beat yourself up over it. I got one of my guys too. Happens to the best of us. Yes, getting out of there alive is reason enough to celebrate. I agree. The fact that you were able to hold them off that long bought us valuable time. Yes, you're right. Yeah, look on the bright side, huh? We only need your help and a whole lot more of it if we're to even stand a chance against Almada and the Gardens. We're counting on you. Don't let them get away with this. We won't. It goes without saying. You bet your ass will bring him to justice. We'll need your help and...
The attendant.
I never dreamed a disaster like this would befall our fair city. I need to make sure all the workshops are holding up. I work closely with them for my job. If they're out of commission, it could throw a wrench in our whole pipeline. But more than that, I want to make sure the people are okay. I'll have to make the most of my connections here.
Alrighty.
The whole city's fallen on hard times, so we gotta help wherever we can. I'm just a part-timer, but I feel like I really am making a difference. I like seeing people's faces light up when their food arrives. The food here is really good, so it should be a nice pick-me-up for the people out there who need it. My sister's really fired up. She's been coordinating food and shelter for those stranded tourists. I can't blame her. Normally I'd be worried about chewing through our budget and ingredients, but desperate times and all. Our phones and stuff are back online at least, so I'm gonna need to send out some calls to get everything squared away. Everyone's just doing what they can right now, and so should I. Aaron, what the fuck? Man alive, we had enough problems to deal with before the whole city came under attack. Turns out a lot of tourists were stranded here since they closed all the roads out. They can't get back home. We'd figure something out for them. They need a place to stay and food to eat. I was sitting down for business talks with Vern when everything just fell to chaos. I couldn't believe my eyes. We were safe inside that building, thankfully, but everybody was shaken, and understandably so. They attacked some other town too, and now that the roads are closed in response, I'm stranded here. There's just nothing I can do. Guess, well, might as well make the most of it if I'm gonna be stuck here.
Gotta keep this up.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
next appointment's at...
Well, good to see Millie is okay. I wouldn't want my rival getting injured. There's no point in kicking someone while they're down, you know. I want to beat her at her best. Once the town's back to normal, you bet your butt I'm challenging her to another race. One-on-one this time. We're gonna look. Going real thorough this time. Yes, Chief. Is something wrong? Anything we can help with? I wish it was that simple, but nope. I wish it was that, nope, ain't nothing you folks can help with. Guess it wouldn't hurt to fill you in, though. What? Parts for that weapon prototype went missing? Yup, we found it out when we were looking into Callahan's disappearance. Most of the parts are still here. It's not like the whole thing up and vanished. But there are little bits and pieces of our inventory missing. Our order sheets don't add up. And we haven't been able to find the missing parts anywhere. It's not just a few of them either. We're missing huge chunks of inventory. Too much stuff to count. Well, that's a bit alarming. You're talking about that weapon you showed us earlier, right? Yeah, that definitely ain't good. And you're right. I don't know how we could help with that. Feels like an inside job to me. No way the world-famous Gisgar workshop just loses track of inventory like that. Damn straight. A lot of us here know about the weapon, but it's still a highly confidential project. We've taken extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. And of all the times, this had to happen right after I went and mouthed off at Townsend. Shameful, I tell ya. You order parts online, don't you? I remember you showing me how that system worked. Do you think this inventory shortfall might be related to the network problems the city's been having? Youngster suggested the same thing. It's not entirely off the table, no. I'd like to think we were being more careful than that. How could we not be, given everything going on? It's understandable, yeah. But I'd hard to believe it was just an accident with how careful everything's been. This feels premeditated. Yeah, with all the weird shit going on, it's hard to chalk anything up to the coincidence right now. There's just so much going on. We'll keep an eye out for any leads about your parts, though. Thanks, man. Man, I'm sorry, folks. You got enough on your plate without us and your stupid supply hiccups. We're still trying to find Callahan, but we haven't had any good leads yet. Our best guess is that he's somewhere off the beaten path. Might hold himself up somewhere on purpose, even. That does sound like a good guess. Well, if you learn anything, let us know. As if we didn't have enough on our plate, now we've got this. We look real bad right now. How would we screw up the math on this? The numbers don't add up, so we must have made a mistake somewhere and compounded on it. We'll look into this, but we've got our hands full with Callahan too. Guys, learn anything? Let us know, alright?
The orbital net's out of whack.
I feel awful. I'm the chief on site here, so this responsibility falls on me. We'll investigate however we can at any rate. It still feels really ominous here. Dad says he's heading out to help with the repairs. Everyone here in the workshop is really busy now. There's gotta be something I can do to help. Oh, maybe there's some computer work that needs doing. I'm good with those. I can't do back-end stuff, but I might be able to help with, like, setup, diagnosing network problems. It's worth a shot. It's... Hate scam phone calls. It's just a disaster. Can't let those weapon parts out into the field. It'd be difficult to actually reverse engineer them, but it's not completely off the table. That really unnerves me. This project is supposed to be absolutely confidential too. We just can't let this happen. I gotta get to the bottom of this, and fast.
Ridiculous.
I wouldn't have made it out there if not for you. I can't thank you enough. I was really surprised to see how strong Catra's gotten. He's really grown up, hasn't he? I'm sure Professor Hamilton will be happy to see that if and when she returns.
How could this happen?
I could just feel my mind going blank at first, but Professor Arley and Father Flictum did help me calm down a bit. I think I'm feeling better now. I'm still awfully nervous, but I'm not panicking anymore. I think now I have to start figuring out where to go from here. I'm not sure I ever would have asked for help if Professor Arley hadn't come and talked about it with me. Felt like my head was going to explode, but it's over now. I can start putting it behind me. She's right. I can't change what happened, but I can start over.
Alrighty.
I'm planning to call in a specialist to help, but for now I need to focus on calming her down first. Church has helped me through my problems an awful lot over the years. I know they can help her too. I just hope Cindy takes this opportunity to start in a healthier path. We've been awfully busy today. Yesterday's events have taken a toll on everyone. Still can't believe it happened at all. Why here and how? But I have to do something. People here need our help. I'm still feeling uneasy myself, but as a woman of the cloth, I have to stay strong. I need to help out however I can, like Father Flictum does. Professor Callahan's passing is most tragic indeed. May Adios guide his wayward soul. His actions in yesterday's events have left many uneasy and confused. The future is deeply uncertain. But as a servant of the goddess, I have faith in her mercy and compassion. I must do what I can to ease the people's hearts. Oh, there he is. I'm glad we didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. Ah, if it isn't the Spriggan. You look like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do. I imagine you're already privy to the situation, and so we don't need to bring you up to speed. Right now, we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. So that's why we want to ask you about me. What exactly do I have to do with all this? I'll admit my curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as of Professor Callahan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday, can you at least let me finish before dismissing me? I had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I've been made to realize just how lacking I am, and how much I still have to learn. I know that it's impossible to rectify all that overnight, but there are still things I want to protect, no matter the cost. All I want is for your feedback on a hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more of your help after that. Help than that. Go on. Professor Callahan all but lives on the network now. That goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? That's a good question. I agree. It is an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Professor Callahan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even with functional blueprints, there are no means to produce them. The AI is essential in their research efforts. It holds more computational power than any other machine in Basel. And if they no longer have it, that begs another question. How will they produce these nuclear weapons without the plans to invent them? An astute observation. Can't say no, can ya? Something tells me you wanted to help him out all along, in spite of your crotchety old man act. I'm simply giving him the feedback he requested. It'll be up to him to prove his theory, though judging from what I've heard so far, he'll find the answer soon enough. Yang, you're correct. People do not grow and change overnight, but having watched you, I can see how you've matured over the years. I look forward to seeing you grow into a well-rounded scientist, just as Professor Hamilton did. Thank you. I will. He really is like a brother to you, huh? He's more helpful than he wants to admit. Curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess that ain't my business. I agree. Besides, it's not our place to tell him how to live his life. We need to focus on our own work right now. You're right. Got a lot of info to work with now. Yeah, but I can't wrap my head around how it all fits together. Maybe talking to Looking it out will help. Is there a place we can chat in private? We can always head back to the inn. Actually, how about you all come to my place? You won't have to worry about people listening in there. Oh no, we couldn't impose on you like that. I really don't mind, and neither would Gran or Professor Hamilton. It's her house, but I'm the only one who lives there right now. Cool. We'll take you up on your offer. Kinda curious to see the home of one of Epson's 3 disciples. Oh, I wouldn't expect too much. It's just a normal family home. Anyway, we can head over whenever you'd like. I was looking around the workshop for spare bolts for the generator, and I stumbled upon this. Borger, did you make this? Uh-huh. Everyone's working their butts off, so it didn't feel fair for me to just sit around. So I had to go at making one of these while you were out. I didn't screw it up, did I? Well, actually, no. It's pretty well polished compared to your other stuff. I can tell you actually took your time on it. You really can do it if you try, huh? Guess circumstances has brought that out in you, huh? You complimented me? Yes. Oh, yeah. See? Yeah, I can do it when I try. Maybe if you could let those project managers know I can make 30 more of these by EOD. It's good practice, and hey, it'll really help us out if we can get some more of these. I knew it was too good to be true. The road to artisanship is long indeed.
Well...
But now I've got a goal, and I'm sticking to it. Nothing's gonna stop me. I feel like I really helped that I was doing it on my own, though. I'm not sure I can make them as well as I've got him... As well if I've got him yelling in my ears.
Okay.
We're gonna have our hands full for a while with cleanup and rebuilding. Boy just really impressed me. He's always rushing into things, but he really had a good grasp on things this time. Maybe it's about time I gave him a little more freedom at the shop. I'll have to think about that once all this is over.
Well...
Oh, you're the youngsters from yesterday, and I see Catra's with you too. I can't thank you enough for helping me. I'd gotten word of people using those kinds of machine monsters to attack people, but I never expected to run afoul of one here. But I'm not going to sit around and mope. As long as I've still got my arms and legs, I'm going to do what I can to help clean up. I may be retired, but I was a damn fine artisan in my heyday. I'll make myself useful somehow. This is cinnamon coffee, huh? Kinda has a different fragrance to it. It's not bad. The professor's a big fan of it, so I've had it a lot. I've heard it's pretty popular over in the Central East. Yeah, I drink it a lot back at home. Always with milk, though. I can see myself getting addicted to this fragrance. Pairs perfectly with the chocolate, too. We've got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. Well, someone put a sock in the sky. Well, someone put a sock in the sky already. You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? Ian seemed to like the Hungadin, too. He can't help himself, I'm afraid. It feels so strange to have this place be so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long now. Hung and Essie are so busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by every once in a blue moon these days. That's too bad. So you were still really young when you were adopted by the professor? That's right, though I'd rather skip how it came about. Even though we're not related by blood, she's treated me like a real grandchild. As soon as I started taking interest in technology and absorbing anything I could, she would always find time in her busy schedule to teach me. After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot, because that was where she did her research. My interest in astronomy then led to Yang and Essay teaching me all kinds of things along with her. I was a complete nobody, and yet they chose to make me part of their family. They seem like absolutely lovely people. I can see why you're so desperate to protect everything they left behind in their absence. But I've failed. Aurora was destroyed, Rosette suffered just to keep me safe. I don't know how I'm going to be able to face the professor when she comes home. Like Rosette said, there's a lot of people around who love you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them a little more. You are not alone, Katra. Yeah, I'm coming to realize that too. I thought I'd learned that lesson when we all came together to finish Fio and Zeros, but apparently I was a few steps away. I could never have done that on my own. Took Grant's help, Yang and Essie's help. Even Professor Callahan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Really? Professor Callahan helped make your orbital drones? I remember hearing that he used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine. You all only know him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like that. He was the leading figure in the field of engineering science. He even designed a whole lot of the current Republic Army's weaponry. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides fully respected one another and took it as a way for us all to grow. It was because Professor Callahan and Professor Hamilton joined forces that we were able to create the Aurora, too. Actually, what is it? Why did he run off? I found it! That looks a lot like the Aurora. Yeah, not exactly the same, but pretty damn close. It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stages for the Aurora. It was to be one half of a twin core system that was modeled after the left and right sides of the human brain. The two systems would perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, much like our brains do. In the end, budgetary constraints meant that only the Aurora was completed, but a prototype version of the other system was made. So then there's effectively a prototype of the central computer from yesterday out there somewhere. I did think it was weird that they destroyed the Aurora considering their endgame, but if Professor Callahan was one of the developers behind the whole project, it makes sense if he gave them that prototype too. If we assume that is the case, that'll significantly help in narrowing down where it could be now. Could you give me a hand finding the other documents we have on it here? Of course! Just tell us what you want us to do. I guess I can put in the work. But if you can't pinpoint where the thing is after we find all the stuff you want, we're gonna force you to run butt naked through Basel. Yeah, whatever. And yes, I need you to find a map of the septium veins in this area. He sure picked himself up fast. He's a hell of a lot more grown up than you are, that's for sure. Ord Abandoned Factory. I think that's our place. That's the place where a lot of the research leading to the last generation of gunships was done, right? The area was sealed off a while ago because it was worn down, but you really think we're gonna find our target there? I'd say the odds are about 87%. No, 90%. I tried taking the waveforms of the distortion in the orbital energy supply networks, then combining them with the map of the septum veins. The only place that matches the data is big and quiet enough to hide a device of the Aurora's size, and still close enough to Basel to interfere with the orbital network. Nowhere else is going to match this. That's some confidence, but I don't think it's misplaced. This area matches everything we know so far. An abandoned factory far from civilization seems like the perfect place for Armada to use as a hideout. What are you doing? Congratulating you on a job well done. I'm sure even the genius professor would be impressed by your efforts here. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's just a guess right now. We won't know for sure until we make our way over there. Well, we've come this far. It's time to finish this leg of the race. I agree. It's 2 p.m. already, so we don't have much time. I think we should let Ren, the Guild, and the CID know what we're doing. The abandoned road leading to the factory is on the bottom level of Newtown, on the other side of a locked gate. My certification here will get us through it. I'm ready to leave as soon as you all are. Got it. We'll head on over as soon as we're ready then. They informed Ren and the Guild and the CID that they were going to make their way to Ort Abandoned Road.
Then let's head over.
Why not stay here and relax?
decay and the animal trail. Man, this place looks old. I think that those are airship parts lying around here. They're covered in moss too. Looks like this road really hasn't been used in quite some time. This isn't really an area I come to. Geological surveys have confirmed that there is a large septium vein running under here, however. Man, look at this! Tire tracks from a big truck, huh? They look pretty fresh. It must have been carrying something real heavy. Maybe... oh! We're on the right track then. And there's that phenomenon again. It has to be resonating with that green Genesis we saw. Alright, time to get this over with before the CID and the guild make this their stomping ground. Right, we need to hit them while they're off their guard.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Katra have reached the required parameters. Unlocking the S-Class offensive program, Dagama Driver.
Bruh, that's where you're gonna get his S-Craft from? Is this a technique that helps you two move at a high speed while in sync? I think the professor told me that Yang and the others helped her develop this a while back. It's neat that they're designed to unlock new functions as the user grows. I agree, it's really cool. I don't get how it works, but yeah, it is awesome. Even all the way out here, they're still supporting you. That must feel nice. Yeah, it does. Now thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in battle. Let's get going. The abandoned factory should be just ahead.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright.
Engaging enemy!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Good luck!
There! Go, Katra!
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Zypha, activate.
Activating drive.
Use an activating drive!
Get going, kiddo!
All you, Agnes!
Got you!
Aaron! Here's our chance! Yup! Yup! Eat this!
Finn! Here goes! Yeah! There!
Sucker!
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
The help was much appreciated. I did it!
That's actually kind of camouflage.
I won't lose.
You've got this, Agnes!
Escape route secured.
A chance!
Activating skill.
There!
Gotcha!
go time!
Well,
There!
that's how it goes.
I'm just getting warmed up.
That hunk of junk supposed to be an airship? Looks pretty damn ancient.
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Gotcha!
There are so many of them! Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
A chance!
Give them your
Time
all!
for the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
There! Aaron!
Get going, kiddo!
Activating skill.
There we go! They're stunned!
Van!
Activating skill!
Go, Catra!
Initializing
Like
drop.
how you are!
I'll take you on!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Here's a little more.
Then! Activating skill!
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
There! Here's our chance!
Activating skill.
I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
There!
Then! Activating skill!
I leveled up.
Looks like a chest.
See me some nobodies.
Let's get to work.
Not done yet.
Show them what you're really capable of! There! Enemy suppressed! Nice work! There! Next one! There! We're not done yet!
Battle finished. Now processing data.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
I'm going.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Let's get to work.
The help was much appreciated.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm on it. You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Let's finish this now!
Battle done. Assembling data.
Next! There!
Come back when you're stronger.
There! There! They're stunned!
Enemy stunned.
I'm
Now's
all
your
in.
time to deploy shards.
They flinched! Van!
Give them your all!
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Go time!
Here's our chance!
Now's your chance to initiating drive.
Here goes. Go, Catra!
On yes!
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill!
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Aaron!
A chance.
Activating skill! Activating skill!
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Next.
There! stunned!
Battle done. Assembling data. I'm on it. You've got a charge attack ready to go.
There! There!
The help was much appreciated.
There! 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 There!
Battle done. Assembling data.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Next one. A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Make it count!
Activating drive.
Thanks.
Here goes. Yeah, yeah.
Here's a little more.
Aaron.
Activating skill. Escape route secure.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp to
Gotcha.
get the upper
Go,
hand.
Catra!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance. Man!
Activating skill.
Dispatching shield.
I'll take you.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Get going, kiddo!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Nice. That
That
went
looks
great.
like a nice chest.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Alright. Now. Progress.
Get to work!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Next one.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
There. Next one.
Battle done. Assembling data.
Well then, let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Next.
You gonna get a move on or
I
what?
detect treasure. Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Now's your chance to boost.
Pull out all the stuff.
Initiating drive.
Yeah!
Petra.
Dispatching shield.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Energy output at full throttle.
Pull out all the stuff.
Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros! Lance mode, activate! Degoma, driver!
Boost gauge limit
That's
exceeded.
fun.
Go time!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
A chance.
Give him your all. There we go.
Make it count, Aaron.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Petra.
Initiating drive.
Yeah!
Here goes.
Gotcha!
Go, Catra.
Now's a good time to boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Got you!
Make it count, Aaron.
Yeah!
We have to do something. Grant them life. Innocent heal.
I know you
I'll
are.
take that.
Dispatching shield.
That's far enough!
Now's your activating skill.
Aaron!
Sucker.
A chance! Gotcha!
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Next.
It should be safe for now.
Let's get to work!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
This is it.
I'll handle this.
Activate charts.
Go time!
Activating skill.
No!
You've got this, Anya!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
A chance!
Activating skill!
Go, Catra!
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Get going, kiddo!
Here goes.
Give them your all!
Make it count, Aaron! Sucker! They're stunned!
A chance!
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Petra!
Dispatching shield.
That's far enough.
No!
A chance!
Gotcha!
I have to do something!
Initializing drive.
Sucker!
Stop right there. Here's our chance.
No!
Oh. These figures look excellent.
You did good, big guy.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Yeah.
There! Come on! This is it! Close in and kick him out!
On yes!
Activating skill.
There! Ben! Give them your all! There we go!
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
There! Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
There!
Get going, kiddo!
I'm going.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
A chance!
Activating
Time for
skill!
the native. They're down!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! A chance!
Activating skill.
There!
Sucker!
Aaron!
Activating skill.
There!
Like hell you are! A chance!
Activating skill! No!
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here!
I think I've grown a little.
What'd you expect?
Now, let's finish the
I'll
job!
handle this. Activating skill.
Add some more!
Aaron!
They're down! Keep moving, Van!
They're stunned!
Activating skill!
All you on yes!
There! Petra!
Activating skill.
Add some more!
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
That was flawless, Petra!
They're stunned!
We can win right
I'll
now!
handle this. Now's your chance to boost. Activating
Obstacle
skill.
cannon!
Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You did good, big guy.
There! They flint! This is it!
I'll handle
Activate
this.
starts!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill!
Gotcha!
Nice! That was great!
You're a true professional, Van.
There! There! They're stunned! This is it! I'm all Activate starts!
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Keep moving, Van!
Give them your all!
All you on yes!
There! I can live with this.
Looks like
That
a
was
chest.
nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
Alrighty, and...
I see me some nobodies.
Let's get to work!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm all in!
Activating skill.
Go time! Take that, you ass! Keep moving, Van!
Activating skill!
Gotcha!
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Well, sure is an abandoned factory, alright. Yeah, it looks really old. It's reacting even more strongly than before. Most many of the Genesis is being used as we speak. Which, from all we know about the process research, means we need to hurry. Right, let's find a way to infiltrate the building.
Engaging enemy!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
This is it!
I'll handle
Activate
this.
stars! Van!
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Eat this, sucker!
Make it count!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
This'll do the trick.
Activating
Optical
skill.
cannon! Good. Hopefully I got some
Looks
nice
like a
data.
chest.
You did good, big guy.
Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on!
They flinch. Enemy stunned.
I'm all in.
Now's your time to deploy shards. Activating skill.
On yes!
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van!
Activating skill!
Go, Catra!
Activating skill.
Oh,
That looks
these
like a
figures
nice
look
chest.
excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Yeah! This is it.
I'll handle
Activate
this.
stars!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
There! They're down!
A chance!
Activating skill!
Make it count, Aaron! Have some more!
Get going, kiddo!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Too slow!
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
I'm on it!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on!
Dispatching shield.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
Thanks.
Escape route secured.
I'll take you on! There!
Go time!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Get going, kiddo!
Activating skill.
Stop, man!
Activating skill!
That's far enough!
Like hell you are!
I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep moving, Van!
You're
Gotcha! Take that, you
Activating
ass!
skill!
Go, Catra!
Now's your chance to boost.
Damn it!
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp activating skill!
Slow!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Go time! Get going,
Activating
kiddo!
skill.
Damn it!
Bring it on.
Gotcha!
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Looks like some good loot. Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
This is dangerous.
Now's your chance to boost.
Don't get cocky.
There!
Like hell you are!
Stop right there!
Here goes! I've got this!
Boost gauge
I won't
limit
lose.
increased.
be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
My move now.
That's far enough!
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive. Here goes. Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Give him your all.
Here goes.
Give him your all.
Brace your...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Go, Catra!
Yeah, yeah. Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle. Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full...
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Aaron!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
your...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. A chance.
Bring it on. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating drive.
Thanks.
Here goes.
Activating
Go,
skill.
Catra!
Show me what you got!
Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Catra.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Engaging enemy.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Yeah! They flinched! There! I'm all in.
Initiating drive.
Show me what you
Initializing
got.
drive.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Show me what you
Initiating
got.
drive.
There!
There!
A chance!
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive. Now's your chance to boost. Good luck!
Yeah!
Petra!
Bam!
Give him your all!
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Get going, kiddo!
Initiating drive.
Yes! Yeah!
Petra!
They flinched!
Here goes. Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
That looks like a nice chest.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Alright.
I'm on it. You got a charge attack ready to go.
Yeah! There! Yeah! They flinched!
This is it! Close in and kick some
I'll
ass!
handle this. Now's your chance to
Too
boost.
slow!
Bam!
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Sucker.
A chance. Initializing drive. Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill. There we go. There.
On yes!
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give him your all.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
I detect treasure.
Get to work!
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Yeah! There! There's still more! Yeah! There!
Next!
There! They flinched! There!
Battle done. Assembling data. Aha! I believe we found our way in. Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Engaging enemy!
You've got a charge attack ready to go. Deploying shards. Activating skill.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van!
Give him your all! Now!
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating
Blink it!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Engaging enemy!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo. Zeros.
Next!
Boost gauge charging, good and done.
They're stunned!
You're too far from the enemy. Battle done. Assembling data.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Alrighty.
How relaxing.
Oh, hello.
Oh, look! There it is!
So that's gotta be the prototype terminal we came looking for.
That's right. The one that would have formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this.
Yeah, we could tell.
Color me impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arkwright Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selge away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit.
I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research? No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements. But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh.
Dude.
My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Oh, Professor.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from 1.5 years ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Yeah,
Dear, oh dear, young lady. Do try and see the big picture here. Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. No, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace.
I mean, that was probably somebody's thought process in the real world way back when.
both as part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy. And as a true deterrent to erase war for good, none would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
And there's the Cold War. Cool.
Yep, he's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell a year and a half ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough. There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing. Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky. That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not? The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way.
Yeah, and what happened to them as a result? Remind me again.
Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse, painting how wild the times were. Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity, the relationships we've made, the society we've built. If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Catra, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callahan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious. Congrats on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up. It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality. Oh, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now. If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing, I won't stop you.
You must be joking, Melchior. My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
Professor!
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down. Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Then I will release my first limiter as well. Ishtanti, engage Dominatus mode.
It doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Right.
Okay.
For Reset 2.
With me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
Activating shards. Now, leap into my loving embrace.
Engaging Dominatus mode. I cannot guarantee you will live. Yeah.
Got a present for you.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. No!
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Ketra!
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
No!
Aaron!
Now's a good time activating skill.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Give them your all! Boost gauge.
Make it
limit
count, Aaron!
unlocked.
Activating skill.
you'll miss it. Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros! Lance mode, activate! Degama, driver! Don't go down easy, do you?
You are stronger than anticipated.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Give them your
Time
all!
for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost
Go,
gauge.
Ketra!
Limiter unlocked.
Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros! Lance mode, activate!
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
You're starting to irritate me.
That
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't
I
stop
fucked up,
here.
I think.
I think I've grown a little.
Well,
Oh well.
what'd you expect?
We did it!
How's that, you psycho?
Oh, you'll pay dearly for that!
They are more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
Now's my chance to...
What?
Shit!
Get down! Whoa!
When did you arrive?
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right?
Ren?
Hell of an entrance.
Well, here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
What?
Enforcer? Like the direwolf?
I'll thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you have opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
That outline looks eerily like a...
Should have known.
Oh. Shit.
A humanoid robot!
It's an assault frame! So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
And it put the Genesis in its chest, too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
That sounds like...
Couldn't be. Professor Callahan?
I am so close to perfecting the divine formula I seek. So stop with your incessant meddling!
Crap. So he's inside that thing now?
I'll keep these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
Have it your way.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand. Cutting edge as this thing is, it looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
This will be eliminated! Take this!
Here's our chance!
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Now's a good time to boost. Displaying enemy stats.
Pull out all the stops!
There we go!
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
There!
Sucker! A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Then!
There!
A chance!
Give them your
Time
all!
for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Here's our chance!
Good luck!
You're done for!
A chance!
Activating skill!
There!
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more!
A chance!
Activating skill.
There!
There!
Here goes! I've got this!
Boost gauge limit increased.
You're done for!
Here's our chance!
Activating skill.
There we go! We're done!
A chance!
Activating skill!
Too slow!
Here goes!
Activating
Time for
skill!
the main event!
Boost
Make
gauge
it count,
limiter
Aaron!
unlocked!
Activating
Blink and
skill.
you'll miss it!
Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
That it?
That's far enough!
Activating skill. There we go!
You're getting on my nerves.
Bam!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Stay where you are.
That's far enough!
Activating drive.
Initiating drive.
Give him your all!
Gotcha!
There!
On yes! Yeah!
Go time!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
I have to do something. It'll be alright! Great circle of light.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros!
Get out of here!
Firing cannon.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha! Go time! Make it count, Aaron! Get going, kiddo!
Energy output at full throttle.
Complete. I'll you.
Initializing drive.
Petra!
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Gotcha! All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Why?
Perfect. Would have appreciated a couple level ups with that, but oh well.
It stopped moving!
How do you like us now?
That was quite the performance.
No. It looks like we're only just getting started.
What?
A Genesis!
It's drawing energy directly out of the septium veins.
Yes!
Damn it! Get back, kiddos!
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
Mayor!
You and me have got to have a talk, buddy. This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
Ha! There you are. Come on, up to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or
Like I'm gonna say no.
at least let me finish my line? Sure, well, the Grendel's all yours.
Here we go.
So that's it.
There it is.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. But it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
What am I seeing? Is that Van?
Don't worry about
We'll
it.
explain later.
It's
Right
fine.
now, he needs our support.
My way! Just a little more. A little more!
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Now! A chance! There! I'll back you up. I'll lend a hand.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Take this!
Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold back, Van. Keep it up. It's working. I'll lend a hand.
You're gone!
Activating skill.
Charge complete! I'll obliterate you!
You'll be sorry for that. Take that, you've got this, Agnes.
What should I do?
Activating skill.
Yeah! It's for the best! Get going, Van!
Make it count!
I'll lend a hand.
Initiating drive.
Stay where you are!
That it? It's go time!
Activating skill. Dispatching shield.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive. Now's your chance to boost.
Let's
Energy
party!
output activating skill.
Get going, Van. I'll lend a hand.
This can't be happening!
Boost gauge
Dispatching
limiter
shield.
removed.
Firing cannon!
Ha!
You've got this, Agnes.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
You're done for!
I have to do something. I've got this.
Boost gauge limit increased. Energy output at full throttle.
Activating skill.
There!
What?
We'll take that. I'll lend a hand.
Unbelievable!
You did it.
Perfect.
I leveled up.
Well, what'd you expect?
Oh. Just in the nick of time, too.
We did it. Huh.
That was incredible!
Stealing shit like a pro.
What is it doing? Why did it stop? There was only 0.03% left to go. I was so close!
Professor Callahan.
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please! There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless? You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage. So how does it feel? Tell me! It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
Damn. Just rubbing salt in the wound.
How can someone be so evil? You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Target sighted!
What the? Just what happened here?
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
Okay, bye. I hope to never see you again. We will.
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart. I can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means he'll...
I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Salesian. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed, and tried to realize a weapon of pure evil.
Oh, now you're letting all that sink in? Wow.
I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I will have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain. I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor, that...
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I, too, know my limits.
Oh, sup, dude?
You're...
Young?
Cronkite,
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's, no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formulae you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
Oh, hello.
What?
Who's that?
Oh, the professor is back.
Sup?
I'm home, Theo Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Bran! If it isn't Professor LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
Oh, Callahan. You damn fool.
Esmeralda, Giscard, and Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvard as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it, Esmeralda, Catra, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
I see now. This is what I should have done all along.
Maybe. Just a little bit.
I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all.
Don't be an asshole.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Silesian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Farewell, Professor Callahan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
What was that? Oh.
So that's how the pieces have fallen. Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger. They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless. That Almada has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from septium. Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callahan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe. But it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her. She's such an amazing lady. She really is. I couldn't agree more.
So you're Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. Makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesis.
Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesis have been used so far.
Yeah, the kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
It's, more than a little terrifying.
So far, we've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesis. But do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples? Yes.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle. If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands. I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this. Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Zemuria Tech Union as well.
I will also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millerage off.
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case.
Nah, probably not.
Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Risette's a different story, though. She's one of the team. So take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit. You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask, but I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me. And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Is something wrong, Catra?
It's just, I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Catra.
You been sleepwalking these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callahan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, good job on this one, or whatever.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Catra.
Yeah, but not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
By the way, Agnes, did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
I most certainly did. The others in my group helped a lot too, and we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school. Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch. Hello, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, hey.
Welcome back.
A lovely day to you all. I'm here to resume work once more.
Risette!
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now, then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones, even. I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Risette, of course we were worried.
We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Risette.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first...
Agnes and Ferry located.
Agnes and Ferry located.
Yo?
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros. And come back here, Theo.
Ketra, what are you doing here? He came along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
Another new hire?
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network here at least. I should be able to work in this environment.
What?
Don't tell me.
That's
Welcome
right.
to the team.
I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine. All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's Genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes. So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor, don't you?
That's, actually a good point.
A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
Screw it. What's one more at this point? I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
Oh, but Reset, Katra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet. I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
Filling out the ranks nicely.
You served me well in Basel. We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these.
But also potentially annoying if somebody else hires them first.
There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset. I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
Sup, dude?
Now, as we previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world. Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
Huh? Okay. We go into outer space then.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it. That's just about perfect.
Well, this is embarrassing. Katra Selesian, together with Theo and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
All right. Um, all right. All right. This will work. All right. Well, thank you to everybody that showed up. Uh, I greatly appreciate it. Made good progress finishing up the chapter. I will see you all next time, whenever that may be. Later.